since I've done a stream for this war of mine. It still remains one of my favourite games of all time. What we're going to do is we're going to give ourselves the harshest conditions we possibly can. Winter's going to come early. It's going to be severe. It's going to last a long time. Excuse me just a second while I get my chat up and everything. Brilliant. The city map. We're going to miss out two locations. The military outpost, and although that is potentially a dangerous location, you can very easily break the back of the game if you have the outpost available. So I'm not going to have it, because if you take it, you can't really lose. You can't really fail. Yeah, there's some risk taking it, but it makes it too easy. The other place that is out of action is... How the heck do I select it? Well, it's the city hospital. That obviously is somewhere where we can heal, get better. I'm taking it out just so it's harder. Every single location that has a choice of either helpful denizens or bandits and soldiers and people who want to kill us, I've gone for the option that is going to kill us. I wanted to randomly select the characters. And what I'm going to do is what you do in the board game. So you select one red character, that's broadly somebody who is the more effective type, and two with the black border on the cards. So this is what the cards look like. And that's what we're going to be using. I do want to just check that this is coming out properly. Let's check that the picture is good. Okay, there we go. So, we're going to pick two black bordered characters first. Anton, the old man. Wow. Great. He is virtually useless. He's a decrepit old man with virtually no skills, who is very difficult to look after. The next one that we've got... Sveta. The high school mistress, who, like Anton, is old, not very good at anything. Okay. Who are we going to have as our ringer? Who is going to be carrying this team? Marco. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Marco is a fantastic character. What we've got is two virtually useless characters and somebody who's actually going to be reasonably useful. So let's pick them. Anton, yes. Marco, yes. This is going to be difficult. It's going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. We haven't got an amazing team, but we're going in. Okay, right now, looks like Anton is wounded. Gonna need to deal with that. He's an old man, so, you know, if he doesn't get better, he's gonna get worse. The winter, we can see it's here already, 13 degrees. That is sufficient for people to get sick. Mission number 1, I think, is going to be to clear the rubble, clear the house, get everything that we can. Who's going scavenging, I don't know, because Sveta, Anton, they can't really look after themselves. The only person who's actually going to be able to Yes, guarding will be fun. It will be so much fun. The only person who's really going to be able to defend this place is Marco. He's also our greatest scavenger. We need stuff. We need stuff with which to build. We need tools. We need resources. If we don't have them, then we aren't going to be able to do things like build the heaters that we're going to need and we know that every location is going to be hostile, because I kind of made it that way. It's my fault. What we're going to do as well, I'm just going to keep streaming for as long as I can. It's the evening now here, as I've started this, and yeah, I want to get at least a couple of hours in. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. Could be that our poor old people don't survive very well at all. Well. Okay, first things first. We build a metal workshop, and that is so that we can get a crowbar. With a crowbar, we can open all of the locations in the house. It's pretty essential that we do that. We're going to need more raw resources. We're not using the lockpick. We want to keep the lockpicks for trading. We'll wait until we've got a crowbar, then we're going to open that. That's a chair there that we could sit in, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Okay, a few more little bits. Nothing that looks sort of imminently useful. Ugh, we need more components. There we go. Perfect timing. Obviously, we're going to need a bed. Anton's going to need to sleep. We're about halfway through the day. It's okay. A few more containers that probably got some more useful stuff in them. That's good for building. It's good for trading as well. And then we use the crowbar. Again, I wanted to save the lockpick so that we can trade that. You need to sit down. You need to lie down, mate. That's what you need to do. I am a big fan of kind of putting the beds close to the front door if we can. Go on, mate. You've done enough. Let's get Marco digging through that rubble pile. Anton, while your bed is being made, make yourself useful, buddy. What I would like to do is build another bed so that we can have him resting, getting better. And we can also have somebody else sleeping as well so that they're well rested for the day ahead. Let's get the old man bedded down, shall we? I'm glad it wasn't Marco who was sick, otherwise we really had a problem. Is there anywhere else that we can search in this house that's available? We should be able to get everywhere done. We should be able to get the whole house cleared out before nightfall. I think we might have enough stuff for a bed. I might build one tomorrow if we need it. But what we're also going to need is a heater. And heaters ain't much good without fuel, so we need to scavenge regularly to get fuel. It would be really, really handy if we can get a hatchet. Then you can chop your own firewood. But you've got to upgrade the metal workshop, which takes resources, and you've got to build the hatchet, which takes resources. Tricky. Okay, we're getting there. I want to get the whole house done. Yes, because I want to be able to take the old crowbar when we go scavenging. Whoever is going to do that. I mean, do we risk it? No. Wait until the crowbar is no longer in use. There we go. Do we risk sending Marco out and potentially getting raided on the very first night when we've got somebody who is ill? The payoff is that, of course, we might be able to get ahead of ourselves if we have our best scavenger out there. Save the meds for later. I thought you were... He's wounded, sorry. Anton is wounded. I thought he was sick. I misread that. Lots of food, huge amounts of materials, some meds, lots of meds. I mean, lots of meds. That's pretty good. Oh. I might regret this. But I'm sending Marco out on the first night. We could get raided. If we get raided, there is no one to defend our place. We've got a sick old man, wounded old man, and Sveta, she's just not really gonna put up any kind of a fight. We haven't got any kind of weapons there. If somebody comes and raids that place, we're in real trouble. Real trouble. Let's hope that we've been able to keep quiet and nobody notices us. So we don't have anything like a flipping shovel or anything to sort of help us with this. So I'd like to get my stream up so that I can see myself and have chat available while he's digging. That's weird. I can't see the stream, but I can bring up the chat. If anybody wanted to discuss anything about this war of mine or anything, really, doesn't matter. I've got it all set up so that I can see the chat room now. I can't see myself. I can't see how this actually looks. Hopefully my wife will help. What we're doing here is we are clearing. That is, we are getting rid of all of the obstacles on the map. Then we're going to start opening doors, scavenging everything that we can, put it all into one place so that we can very easily see what we've got. I was just wondering if the picture is okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Sorry, just checking the picture's okay. So this is when the game is at its most desperate. At the very start. We need to build heaters. We need to build beds. We need to build weapons. Hatchets. Let's see, what does it take to build a heater? What resources exactly do we need? This war of mine. I'm just checking so that I make sure I bring back enough stuff. It's too bad that we haven't got somebody like Marin or somebody like that who sort of reduces the cost of these things. Requires fewer resources. Yeah, it's got Anton and Speta. We've got Marco here being a flipping superhero. It does make for an interesting story, though. We've got this, I think he's a fireman. Yeah, you know, this burly, heroic fireman who's just going to be looking after these decrepit old guys who are, not going to be very useful to the survival situation. I'm just picking up every damn thing that I can find. That fridge probably has food in it. Got some bandages there. That's excellent. Anton's condition, it may have deteriorated. He's resting in bed. I mean, if somebody comes to do us in, then he's really in trouble because they'll probably give him a dig. Oh, okay, we'll pick up the crowbar again. Open that. Meantime, let's take what we can. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Loads of components, loads of planks of wood. This is kind of what we need. Yeah, take that. Yes. I don't think anyone's a smoker. We'll take things like cigarettes because that is great for trade. We are... over 2/3 of the way through. I want to open that door. I want to search that fridge. We're probably going to be coming back here tomorrow anyway, so if we don't get everything, it's not that problem. Not that much of a problem. What I would like is to be able to have Marco, our strongest character, guarding the shelter. We'll send Sveta out. We'll get Anton back on his feet. Build a damn heater. Be nice to have a radio so that we know what's going on, stuff like that. Good. The atmosphere in this game is just phenomenal. Okay, we're running out of nighttime. We really are, but I do want to search those last two little bits. I want to see what's in that fridge. I want to see what's on that counter next to it. If he starts panicking about the time, then sure, we'll get ready to go. But in the meantime, this is the simplest, this is the most efficient way of doing things. Get everything all into one place, and then you know what you're taking with you. Hi, thank you for joining us. Got a new viewer. We've just started. Deadliest map, custom map, with all the difficult stuff switched on. We're already in the depths of winter and it's going to last a long time. And I randomly picked the survivors using the cards from the board game. I got Anton, Sveta, and Marco. To be fair, Marco, of course. Absolute legend. Now we want to make sure that we've got enough components for a heater at least. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That would be strictly enough for a heater. Got to have some wood to burn as well. That's the heater built. What else do we want to take back with us, guys? What do we want to take? Take some bandages just because Anton's sick. We don't need food just yet, and we haven't got anywhere to put it anyway. What I'm tempted to do... Is this crazy? We can't make any booze or anything like that, but we can trade. The rest of it is wood. Got to have something to burn. Let's run to the exit. We're going to be coming back here tomorrow night anyway, that's for sure. Fingers crossed, everyone, that we didn't get raided, because otherwise Anton is on his bed and Sveta is guarding. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness. Right. We've got plenty of what we need. What do we do? Get Anton healing. We get a heater heating. Let's put this thing here, somewhere where we can easily keep an eye on it. I think that's usually a good idea. Anton, mate, get out your scratcher. Marco needs that. Meantime, look at that, 3 bandages. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What I want is to build another bed so that we can have Sveta and Marco fully rested. We can have Anton as well recovering. I think that's kind of important. That went well. That was good. We can keep the crowbar. Oh yeah, we've got to chop up some wood first. I think we've got enough for another bed. Yeah, I like to keep beds near the front of the house so that it's easier to keep an eye on them. You got, you know, then you can have like just one look and you got a bit of a feel for the situation. It's quite important to be able to do that, to actually know where you stand with everything. Now, I think we're probably going to get through at least 3 bits of kindling. Yes. Next priority really is a hatchet so that we can start making some firewood, and of course serves as a very handy weapon. It's very important. But we do need a heater as well so that we can start making food. If we've got water, we've got some water, so we're going to have to... Yeah, we would need a heater as well so that we can melt ice to make water as well. I don't want to build a water trap knowing that we're going to have to start melting ice. You know what I mean? So, sure, once the winter is over, it'd be useful, but resources are at a premium. I want to improve the metal workshop, because that is how we get things like knives, hatchets. I mean, the hatchet is so important. There's stuff in the house that we could chop in order to do that. We just need an F-ton of supplies, a lot of wood. Let's get the home fires burning, shall we? Oh my god. Sometimes the controls on the Xbox are a little bit awkward. Okay, what does that do for us? That gets us to at least 15 degrees. 16. That's excellent. Now we've got to kind of wait until the end of the day because we've got to put some wood on there. As long as it's 15 or over, people don't get sick, which is great. That would be nice. That would kind of be nice, but we don't need those. That would be real nice. How much is a heater? A cooker, sorry. We're almost there, actually. We just need 3 more wood. That's handy to know. A radio. It's an option. So what I would normally do is wait out the day. How happy is everybody? Staying here. Reaches in the wall. Yeah. Marco's going to have to stay on guard. I'm going to chuck 2 lots of firewood in and we will end the day. I would normally wait until the very end of the day and then put the firewood in then so that it lasts longer. But I'm doing a video and that's just boring as hell. So I'm not going to do it. Sveta is going out. Marco is going to guard. I don't think that there's any particular risk from anything in particular, but yeah, Sveta and Anton there, it's just, even if I had them both on guard, they're just really useless. Let's let Anton get better anyway. So, to build... What do we want to build? A crude stove. That required some wood. We need... Anyway... Do we need to cook food yet? Yeah, maybe. Did we have some morsels of food? Morsel, one vegetable at the house. Oh my god, this is painful. This is just... This is tough, this is tough. I mean, but we're still going to be getting ahead. Right, we don't actually need those to build the stove, do we? I mean, no two ways about it. We're going to want to take the water. Do we gamble on the trader arriving? We gamble that the trader is going to arrive tomorrow. I mean, at the moment we're okay. We're kind of fairly well situated. We've now got food. We've got a heater. Got most of what we need. Could have taken Marco. That's the only thing. That's where you start to feel like, oh, could have just taken Marco. It's just. Okay, he's still slightly wounded. That's absolutely fine. What we could do is we could cook up some food, put it on the stove, and then, fun fact, bandits can't steal it. If you cook food, if you have food in your stores, bandits can come and take it. If you cook it on the stove and you leave it on there, they don't take it. It's really weird. They can't take cooked meals. I don't know if that is some kind of a bug or if it's a feature of the game. It's what it is. Anyway, we've gone 2 nights without being raided. I mean, as soon as we've got some things like some weapons and we've boarded the place up, maybe we'll get a new survivor to join us. I'd love to upgrade this thing so that it's more efficient, but okay. Yeah, let's make some meals. We'll have 2 ready for tomorrow. Everybody's going to be very hungry. I'm not going to feed them until they have reached that benchmark. Meantime, there we go. Oh, we have some stuff to exchange too, sir. Alright, what do we need? What do we want? Wood is really, really handy to trade. It takes up so many spaces in the inventory. We've got loads of books, but I want to keep those. I mean, sugar, hopefully that's worth a lot at the moment. I don't know. Wood, probably worth a fair amount if it's so damned cold. At least nobody's a coffee drinker. Nobody needs any of that kind of stuff. I think we might need water. If not now, then further down the line. Okay, that offer of ours is just too damned impressive. I'm not having that. Deal. We're going for the really important stuff. Now, what I'm hoping is that we might be able to set up a trade whereby we can upgrade our metal workshop, and then we can build a hatchet. That will help with defense, help us get firewood. We ain't going to be using that sugar. In fact, whenever I play this game, I never use sugar. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Let's see if we can get a little bit more firewood. Very handy. Those will be handy later on. What do we got? What do we got? Do we use our ever so valuable jewelry? Yeah, I think we do. Anything else that we can get for this? Probably rather have that. Strange username. I don't know. Seems very friendly. Let's deal with that. I think that we got some great trades there. I think we did really, really well from that. Right, where are we? So we got loads and loads of components. We've got loads and loads of wood. I think... Do we have weapon components? We do not have weapon components. We need weapon components. What do we got? We've got 2 beds. We need those. Got a heater. Got a cooker. Do we do this? I don't think we do that. Not just yet. We are definitely going to want to have access to a hatchet, but I don't think we pull the trigger on that yet because we can't build a hatchet. We need weapon components. I can't remember how many weapon components were at the house that we're going to be raiding. We need 5, I believe, for a hatchet. Maybe what we could do... Maybe what we could do is treat ourselves a little bit. Anton, I think we can leave him in bed. Bless him, he's only slightly wounded. And he should be fine, he should be recovered if he can just get some bed rest. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting over a cold. I don't think the coughing down the mic is a really good thing for a stream. Okay, Speta. Tell us what's going on. Don't cross the front line. Yeah, okay, so it's not really telling us anything that we didn't already know, but it still serves as entertainment. It will still keep people's spirits up. Some point we're going to have to do that, but not just yet. Could always build another heater, of course. So we need weapon components, basically. We've got plenty of water. We've got plenty of water. Let's call that a day there. Only 48 to go. Yeah, we go back to the shelled cottage. Yes, we leave Marco guarding. See that body there? Hanging out the window? Creepy, right? 3 weapon components. Well, I want those, definitely. I think the water's worth it. Some meds are handy to have in the back pocket. Maybe what we could do is we could upgrade just the normal workshop, and then we can start building boards. Makes the house a lot easier to defend. Doesn't change anything to do with the temperature. It can still get cold just as easily. Anton and Marco were wounded, so we can't really defend ourselves. I think that I think that tears it. I think yeah, we build up our defenses. We have to. Sveta, have something to eat. You go to bed first, and then we leave Marco to sort of heal. That's really frustrating. That's really set us back a little bit. Let's at least get this place warm. I mean, he's sad. Ugh. That was rough. They took food as well, which... well, you can understand how important that is. I might upgrade the stove. The sooner you do that, the more value you're getting from having upgraded it, really, to be fair. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we've got to do this. We have to defend the place. So we've got to start upgrading the workshop, and then we can start boarding up the house. That requires tons of wood, obviously. But if we can't defend ourselves, like Marco said, then what are we even doing? Defense is the first thing. We can board up a place, you know, a hole, a breach in our defenses. That's all we're going to be able to do for the moment. And it's getting colder as well. So, what does cold mean? Means that you need more wood. Okay, somebody's bought us something. That's pretty flippin' nice. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can use it. Might just be something that will help us out, some resources, some food or something. It might just be something with which we'll be able to trade. Obviously, somebody's decided that we need a little bit of charity. They're not wrong. Thank you. We got some veggies. Now, veggies really have to be mixed with meat. Tell you what, Sveta, you finish cooking that meal. Anton can have that. I think we send Marco to do some scavenging tomorrow. Because it doesn't seem like having him on guard is making that much of a difference. Those bad guys just waltzed in and took what they wanted anyway, and they injured him. Now, can I feed Anton, or does he have to go and get it himself? He has to go and get it himself. Oh, shut up. We send Marco out. We really need to build another heater. I mean, look at that. It's getting chilly. It really is. Try and patch Anton up again. It might well be snowing soon. Yeah, the heater is almost fully stoked anyway, and it's not making enough of a difference, not really. So we've got to build another heater as well. Let's see what the news says. Yeah, okay. No two ways about it. I think that's it. For what it's worth, Sveta is guarding. Marco is scavenging. I really want to make sure that we've got enough wood to board up the house again. That'd be helpful. There's 3 breaches in total that you can board up. Components. All the wood you can eat. And excuse me while I just make a note of what is left here. I think actually we will not take these. Fertilizer is real useful when you have rat traps. You have to make a note of what you have left, otherwise you just easily forget. So 12 components, 2 wood, 2 gears, 1 elec. What else we got? 3 fertilizer, that's worth noting. And some teddy bears. Okay, I'm going to take those bullets because that's good trade. Then we're going to have to go somewhere new tomorrow, that's for damn sure. Let's hope... Sorry, let me just sit up so that I'm actually on the camera. Let's hope that we have not been raided. Wow, only 35 days left to go. Breeze through it. As it gets freezing cold and we keep getting raided. I was braced for badness, I can tell you. Where are we at? 10 degrees Celsius. Baby, it's cold outside. I think that once we've got the place fully barricaded, you know, as soon as we've got everything boarded up, I think Marco will be able to do an effective job defending the place. We could do with trading again, which might happen. Anton's got a proper sad on. He's abstinent as well, so we can't cheer him up by getting him drunk. Which is a thing you can do. Glad that Marco at least is healed. That's good stuff. Might well be that we need 2 heaters to provide enough warmth for it to stay above 15 degrees. It has to stay above 15 degrees or people can get sick. And of course we want to use loads and loads of wood to board up the house as well. We need a hatchet, that's what we need. Which is annoying because in the game Marco actually has a hatchet. In the board game, he is equipped with a hatchet. Not in this though, didn't bring it with him. It is getting cold. And we've got some crummy meds that'll help. Yeah, so we need shed loads of wood, basically, that's what we need. Let's wait until Marco gets out of his scratcher and then we can put Sveta Sleep. Okay, so the news is pretty much staying as is. Everybody's a little bit peckish, obviously. Hey, shouldn't let those bandits nick the food, should you? Hey, get out of bed. You're no longer tired. Let's get Sveta to get her head down. What do we actually need? One more piece of wood for the heater. And then 10 obviously for the boards. It's gonna be a cold one. Stay under them sheets. Looted gas station, yes. Some food, huge amount, some meds. And this has lots of food. Kind of like the sound of lots of food. May as well have Sveta guarding because it doesn't really make any difference. Marco can't really defend this place anyway. I just hope nobody comes to raid us. After tonight, we might well be able to board everything up. Making it more defensible. Might be able to have 2 heaters, which we'll do for now until we need to upgrade one of them to really make sure that we can keep everything warm when it gets really freezing. Saw blade, we should be able to make some saw blades. I reckon the good stuff here is hidden behind those grates. I wanted to keep the weapon components so that we can make a hatchet, but saw blades pretty damn useful too. Let's, is that the exit there? Let's create a stockpile of stuff here. Okay, we got more vegetables. What we're going to be bringing back, of course, is just wood. And maybe food, actually, as well, because we might need that sooner rather than later. They got some raw vegetables they can eat. That's not very filling, and it can make them sick. I mean, we've got a good couple of morsels of food there. That's good. We've got a ton of wood that we can just take back as well, and then we can just board it up. And then we can send Sveta out scavenging again. Now, that's not perfect because she doesn't have this huge backpack. She can carry just over half what Marco can carry. Not very efficient. But Marco, if we give him a weapon, and the crowbar counts as a weapon, and we board the place up, he at least can defend what we have. There's no point in us hauling back just tons and tons of stuff, like we can with Marco, if it all goes missing as soon as somebody decides to knock on that door. So, we board the house up. Get the heat in. Yeah, we're going to need that. I think we've got enough vegetables, to be honest. Probably going to need some components. Yes, we'll take that just because... Right, let's see where we were. That's another heater built. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another board built. That's the last of the boards built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fuel for the heaters. definitely coming back here again. Is there anything to trade? Not really. That might come in handy. That'll do. One thing that we do have plenty of is components. That is the box of scraps, basically. It is getting very cold, so yeah, it's a good job that we can build another heater. It's getting freezing cold. I'm glad that we didn't build a water filter. That catches rainwater. We ain't gonna have any rainwater. Okay, peeps are getting very hungry. Let's get you slept, shall we? Okay, Anton. Anton's no longer sick. That's good. Let's just see what we can do here, okay? Music is sounding really sad. Hey, no time for walking, Marco. Get moving. It's very cold. That means that there's less chance that we're going to get raided. It's not a 0 chance though. So I don't know. We're gonna have to weigh it up. This is happening anyway. We are bordering the house up. We're making it as defensible as we possibly can. That's for damn sure. Okay, there you go, house is looking better. It should say all breaches in our walls have been boarded up. Even if we face a determined attack, we should be able to fend it off. That's what we were going for. Anything on the news? I mean, it's saying that we don't have to worry about the bandits, so maybe we risk it and we just keep on sending Marco out. What do you think? Has its own risks, that's for damn sure, but there's just no two ways about it. We need another heater. Where do we want to build another heater? Oh, screw it, we'll build it there. I usually like to keep them together, but what we're going to want to do as well is we're going to want to upgrade at least one of these heaters. They burn more efficiently. They burn hotter. Excellent, we got a trader. Now we've got to remember everything else that we've got to do today. Everyone's hungry. It's colder than a fridge, literally, so we're going to have to start putting some kindling on these heaters, but we've got that. I'm so glad that we've boarded up the house, even though it says bandits aren't going to be a problem. Yeah, they can be a problem. Let's see what we got for the trader. We can make enough meals for everybody. That's really, really encouraging. Very, very happy with that. Hello and welcome. Whoever it is who's just joined, if you're a This War of Mine fan, let me know if you got any tips. We're in dire straits. I think that we're doing... Actually, maybe that's a little bit dramatic, considering how rough this game can be. We're kind of getting by. I think we're going to be able to stay warm. I think we're going to be able to stay fed. Nobody's died yet. You know, so yeah, actually we're doing really, really well. We could trade some of this. We ain't going to get a very good price for it. Veggies, we actually have an absolute ton of veggies. This guy is driving a hard bargain. It's probably because we were asking for wood. Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, we want to build some. Don't let me forget to build some saw blades. We need saw blades. Ugh. I don't really want to be putting meds out there, but we should be able to keep everything warm. So there we. I think we've got to. Wood requires so much space. We haven't got a hatchet yet. Right. Let's get Marco getting his head down. See that heat rising. We might not be sufficient just yet. We might have to build some more kindling, but it's okay. It's going the way that we want it to. Now, can we upgrade the metal workshop? We can. We wouldn't have enough components. We wouldn't have enough components for a hatchet anyway. Where do we build the saw blades? Is that from the metal workshop? It must be from an upgraded metal workshop. I'm gonna upgrade that. And then we can build some saw blades. We need saw blades for the cottage that we're at to get through those grates. That's probably where all the good stuff is, so I think this is worth doing. Still desperate for a hatchet, so that we can chop stuff up for kindling, so that we can keep ourselves warm. But it's priorities, man. It's priorities. I think the rest of the wood that we've got, we chop that into kindling, and we yeah, we need some components. We need a component. Now, to make food, do we need kindling? I can't remember. So easy to fall ill. Yeah, it's easy to fall ill when you're dead. Yeah, we do. We're going to use all of this kindling making food for everybody. This is tough. This is tough. I made this a really aggressive map. It's the harshest winter. We picked two pretty poor survivors in Anton and Sveta. Thank goodness for Marco. But our backs, it just feels like our backs against the wall. I think we might be fully... I think he's fully out of wood, unfortunately. Okay, look, I'm not letting anybody starve. Anton, get your ass out of bed. I know you got sad on, but there's work to be done. Let's see, is there anything else this trader can offer us which is of value? I mean, books, we could burn books. Sucks, but... burn the Montag. I still want to build some saw blades so that we can completely open up that place that we're in, so I think that's important. I mean, these low-grade meds... Tell you what, actually, we've got an abundance of components. Generally speaking, these parts are harder to come by. I think we do that. I think we do that. Now, let's not forget that we want to build some saw blades. Anton, you have your meal. And then get on that. Saw blades, saw blades, saw blades. Must remember, must remember, must remember. It's going to be another frigging freezing night. There's nothing that we can do about that. Not at the moment. Marco, mate. Grab yourself some food. Glad that somebody gave us all of those veggies. That does help. It's so friggin' cold, man. It's so cold. Don't know if these old codgers are going to survive. It's just... It's not worth it. We're not going to be able to get it above 7 degrees. I've got a second heat. I haven't got enough to burn on it, and I really want to upgrade at least one of them. Let's at least get that. When we need to make some water, we'll at least have the frost. Something. And this sucks. This sucks to end the day like this. It's probably going to be literally freezing when we get back. Literally freezing. Ooh, the supermarket. There is a reason why we might want to visit the supermarket. Who's played this game before? Who knows what's going on at the supermarket? Guys, we're visiting the supermarket. This can be dangerous. This can be real dangerous. Let's get both these guys guarding. Yeah, I'm not sending Sveta, yeah. That'd just be cruel. So my wife is watching me play, and she's got all kinds of suggestions. That not all of them helpful. Yeah, so we're obviously playing this on the old Xbox. Yes, there's going to be a target. Oh, shoot. Okay, so... we need to unpack what happened there. We won. We won the fight. We've got some gains. Look at that, some booze, a weapon. Good. I'm glad that we did it. But Marco... he's not the most skilled combatant in the entire world. And he kind of got battered. He's going to take a couple of days to recover. We're going to have to bandage him up. That means he's not going to be free to scavenge or guard or anything like that. This is one of those instances where the fact that it is so damn cold actually might come to our benefit, because of course the bandits are less likely to raid us. We better damn well hope they don't, because we could be in real trouble. We've sort of solved a problem. Now this is going to actually make Anton happy. Anton's got that full sad mode going on. But we've just done a good thing. Anton is a very empathetic person. Now, if we were to do something wrong, if we were to harm somebody, he would get upset. Because we just saved somebody's life, he should actually be happy. So that's one of the reasons that we came here. Now, I think we might have a couple of areas where we're going to need the crowbar to open things. I certainly want to get it back to the shelter and not have to keep bringing it back here. And that's of course just in case we do get raided. You got to have a weapon really. So I mean, even one weapon's better than nothing. Crowbar counts. We can find a knife, anything like that. What we want is some weapon components as well, so that we can build a hatchet. That's a formidable weapon, and as I've explained, it oh no, it gets us firewood. Remember, there's meds in the basement. This basement? There you go, Marco. You can see he's got that limp. I'm glad that that fight didn't go worse than it did. He took a couple of lumps, didn't he? There you go. We've got at least one bandage. So, I mean, he's a big, strong, healthy guy. We can bandage him up, and he should get better quickly. Especially if we can keep the damn place nice and toasty, so that he's not at risk of getting sick as well. Now what we want to find here is we want to find, well, we've got a bandage, that's great. We want to find more wood. I think we'd probably take that rifle back as well. A little bit of home defense. What state is this crowbar in? It's still usable. You certainly don't want it breaking on the job. About 2/3 of the way through the night. Food, good. Wood, 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 wood. That's what we need. We need that kindling. I want weapon components so that we can build a hatchet. Got a list in my mind, everything that I want. I know exactly what I want from these scavenging missions. Hopefully we can find it. Some good stuff for trade here. Bullets, always welcome. Let's leave you behind. I don't like having little patches, little bits on maps. I like to pick up everything and put it all in one place. But as the time runs down, you have to start deciding what you're going to do. Let's chuck all of this back. I mean, ammo components. I don't think I've ever played a game where I've used ammo components. I've simply never had to. I've never had to craft my own ammo. There's ways and means of getting your own ammo. This is all pretty good stuff, but gonna have to really think about heading back soon. As soon as it gets to about 4 o'clock. Research these two piles. The clock is gonna start flashing. He's probably gonna start saying something like, "Hey, look, I've got to get back, or I'm gonna lose the daylight." Come on, wood. Wood, 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 wood. Firewood, kindling, anything. Okay, 2 blocks of wood. I'll take it. We're not going to risk him getting caught out. We're not going to risk it. He still gets back, but he will get back late. He won't have as much time to heal, rest, anything like that. We can't let that happen. So, bring the crowbar back. Bring back shed loads of wood. Assault rifle. Ammo. Now, whether we use this for guarding or whether we use it for trade, I think we've got at least 1 bandage back there, so let's leave that. Food we're not going to need tonight. 1 weapon component, I mean, that's neither here nor there, not really. I think we do that. We know that we can come back here. Now, I don't like having too many locations where I'm just like, oh, wait a minute, why did I not finish scavenging that? Why did I go there? So we've got 2 locations now. We've got the damaged block of flats, and we've got the supermarket. We can go back to either, but I want to clear them first. Now, if you excuse me. Oh, God, someone tried to rob us. Okay, they didn't hurt us. They didn't do too much. Okay. That's okay. Not exactly happy about it. Slightly wounded. Mate, man up. I ain't bandaging you. And there you go. You see, he's happy that he saved that girl. So that's a good thing for our team. Now, something else. Nobody else has got sick or anything like that, so that's kind of a win, because it's been freezing, literally freezing in our shelter. They could easily have got sick, and they haven't. Build another heater? I don't think so. Shouldn't need to. We don't want to do that eventually, but we don't need to yet. We built some saw blades, didn't we, for that block of flats? That's great, that's fantastic. What do we need to do? We need to get this place warm, really, don't we? So, let's start getting this place warm. It's a little frustrating that these older, frailer characters are going to have to sort of stay up, you know, guarding or scavenging or whatever. That's not really good. It's not where we want to be with things, but how it is. What we actually have, our actual situation is it's okay. Hello, guys. You want us to do something? Yes, you want us to do something. Come and give you a hand in a second. Don't you know we've got our own problems? I want to get this place toasty. What we'll do is we'll get Anton all slept up, so he's no longer tired, and then we'll send him out and put Spater to bed. Hey Dio. Say hi to the viewers. This is Dionysus, by the way. He's probably going to get in the way of the camera for a while. Okay, Anton, go see what those guys need and then go and help them. Okay, so it looks like the temperature is topping out at 14 degrees Celsius. That's not really warm enough. It needs to be 15. Otherwise peeps get sick. Oh, there we go. Yes, we're going to help them. See, this is making our guys, you can see that their state of mind is now content. So, now this is helping us directly, but it is helping morale. We've got those, yeah, we've got the saw blades. God, that bed looks really cozy and dangerous. That heater right there. Really looking forward to upgrading those, but I'll come along later. Now, yeah, I'd like to cook some food, but we don't have any food. That's great. I think our guys are going to be very hungry tomorrow as well, so what we'll do is we'll go to those flats, take those saw blades. Yeah, shortage of water, no kidding. Do we have any water? We don't. I think that when it's actually literally freezing, water is another one of those things that requires kindling, because you have to melt the ice. I could be wrong, but I think that that's the case. We're going to need filters. Oh, you still... Oh yeah, Anton was the one who flipped in. Right, Marco, you do this. I kind of want Sveta to be not tired. So I'm probably going to send her out scavenging. Hopefully she'll get enough kip. Marco, of course, can stay in bed. Yeah, it takes kindling to flip and make water. So we're going to need that food. We've got 4 planks of wood left. That's okay. Frustrating those bandits came, even though there's less chance of them coming. They, you know, they still can. They can still do you in. Doing what bandits do, hurting you, stealing your stuff. Keeping an eye on that time. Let's restoke these fires so that it's not freezing overnight. Right, where were we? We were at the ruined block of flats. That was 2 days ago. We decided to have a little bit of fun, didn't we? Decided to go to the supermarket and get some killing in. Sveta, she's in a great mood. She can go and do this then. We might... I don't know if we need the crowbar. I'm going to gamble that we don't. Definitely need those saw blades. Remember to bring them, right? Yes. Usually if somewhere is locked behind something, there's something good there. Oh look, there's a body. Can you see that? Look at the light right there at the top, above where we are. Oof. Not that we can get to them. Okay, there's some good trade stuff there. That's very helpful. Some wood. Some veggies. I need a damn sight more than just some veggies. We better have some damn food. Like proper food. Veggies. I mean, this is all good for trade, but funnily enough, they can't eat sugar. I know that wouldn't be a very fulfilling meal, but sugar would have shed loads of calories in it. Anyway, it doesn't count. It doesn't count as food. We may be shy of some important things that we need. Mainly food and wood. Yeah, we can't get in there. That's just not a route. The stairs are completely blocked. Shell casings. Not very useful. Obviously you can't eat them. We'd have to go to the supermarket. I mean, we know at least there's a tin of food there and a morsel of meat. Yeah, we have an absolute abundance of vegetables, tons of them. I mean, we could have somebody eat a vegetable. I think I can't remember if it really does that much or if it makes them sick or what. I think we might be better off taking back stuff with which to trade. Okay, weapon components, that's pretty useful. Hey, Dio. There's a morsel of food. There is one morsel of food here. Maybe we feed the old Gimmers and Marco has to just tough it out for another day. Fertilizer, very handy when you have rat traps. Once you've got 2 rat traps going and a vegetable garden, you don't have to worry so much about food at all. In fact, it's pretty much a non-concern. We're pretty far away from being there, though. There's nothing else in here, is there? Nope. Right, what do we want to take back? All the wood in the world. Water, I think. Yes, because water basically is wood, because we have to use kindling to make water, so got to take that one morsel. It's taking up a whole slot in the backpack, which we don't have many of, but and I guess we take these because it could be used for trade. Excuse me just a second while I make a note of what I have here. So, ruined flats. We have loads of components. 2 gears. 17 sugar. Is it worth us risking it? Taking that sugar, because it's a pretty good trade commodity, isn't it? I think we do. Five electrical components, that's handy to know that that's there. They become basically more useful later on when you're building more high-tech stuff. 1 jewelry, 1 booze, 2 rounds, 2 teddy bears, we don't really care about that. Two fertilizer, 2 pills, 1 med. So those pills, those little tabs, I consider those to be very low-grade medicine. They aren't as effective as a tub of medicine. Should you have to cure somebody's sickness, they're sort of about 50-50 as to whether they're going to do it. They're still good for trade. Oh, the music sounds so sad. Please say that we weren't being raided. Anton, bless him. Yeah, I mean, he went out, didn't he, and helped somebody. He's wounded, he's hungry. We were kind of expecting this. Sveta is very tired. She's going to have to get some kit. Or we build another bed, I don't know. Marco, of course, not in the best of shape either. Everything's flipping freezing. Aside from that, we're going great guns. Yeah, okay, first things first, let's get some food on. What I am happy with is that though Sveta is very hungry and very tired, she's still content. We've done some amazing things for some of the other people in this world. We saved that woman. We went and we helped those guys who needed to, I don't know, move some stuff or whatever the hell it was they were doing. Oh, no, Anton, you stay in bed, mate. You stay in bed. Sveta. I mean, Marco's pretty much okay. Ish. I wonder if we can upgrade the stove at least. I should have checked that. If we can make that more efficient. Nope. Don't have the wood. We don't have the components. Do we have some kindling? Ooh, wow, we got one piece of kindling. Okay, well, let's get everyone fed so that at least they're not very hungry. Let's get this place so it's not just a freezing damned icebox. Tough to get ahead of ourselves as far as, you know, wood. Kindling. You kind of need that resource to be able to do things like build hatchets and, you know, upgrade the stove and stuff like that, but at the same time you're burning through it because you have to keep the place warm and you have to make food, and it's frustrating. It's hard to get ahead of yourself. What we could do maybe is consider using Marco as our scavenger again. Oh, but we can't risk getting raided. Everything is 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I think we keep Marco on guard. Oh. Sorry, Anton. You're getting hungry again, mate. Hang in there. I know that we've got at least... We've got some food that will be sufficient for Anton back at the supermarket, so we're going to go there. We'll at least pick up that food. We'll keep Marco on guard. Anton gets some kit. I mean, very hungry is not the same thing as starving. He's probably going to get even more grumpy. Shocker. We may as well do that. What do we have? We've got water, we got... You know, we got some good stuff going on, really. I think that we maybe will get raided. I don't know. Let's see what the news has to say. I'm sure it'll be good. It'll lift our spirits immensely. This is tough. Set the conditions so that it would be tough. Ugh. We'll collect some ice. Of course, that is useful for when we want to melt it to make fresh water. Sveta, let's just keep you sleeping because you still need more rest. What I would like is for her to be done, and then Marco can get his head down and he can just heal up just a little bit at least. He's going to have to stand guard. Anton's wound had better not get worse because we don't have any bandages. We do at the supermarket, to be fair. It's an option. I think we've got to make the most of this snow by building a snowman as well. Let's just try and do a little bit of that every day. Come on, as soon as you are no longer tired, I want to put Marco to bed so you can heal up just a little bit. How much kindling have we got? 4 matches. Making great progress on the snowman. I mean, look at that. I don't know if it actually makes them happier. I kind of presume it does. Okay, we just dipped below 15 degrees. That's not where we want to be. But we'll wait until the last minute to top up the heaters, so at least we stay warm overnight. Anton's just going to have to flip in, stay in bed. Can we get you at least resting for like 10 minutes before you have to sort of go on guard duty? There you go. Like literally 2 minutes. Okay, we go to the supermarket. Sveta who goes. I just can't risk Anton getting injured again or anything like that. So Sveta, you go into the supermarket. I don't think you need to take the crowbar. We're looking for wood. We're looking for food. Yes. There was somebody from our shelter who did that. Oh god, this character just follows you around going like, oh, did you hear? It's rumour mongering, basically. Oh, that's so interesting. Go away, go away, go away. So again, wood, food, excellent, excellent, excellent. This is looking up already. Sveta, bless her, she carries so little. But still, we're going to do the basic strategy of collecting everything, hauling it all into one place. The most efficient way of scavenging. Put it all in one box. Okay, okay, we've got enough food, we've got enough food. The fact is, we can just very slowly start to get ahead of ourselves. As long as we know that we can keep hold of what we've got. Marco with a machine gun in a fully barricaded shelter should be okay. Now, did we collect everything from down here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Stop following me around, woman. I mean, we don't need those. Fine. I don't want to keep coming down here and thinking that's something. So we've got plenty of time. We may as well just collect everything up, stockpile it. Sort of saves us time in the long run. We've got some weapon components. That's good. Again, that's good because eventually we'll be able to build a hatchet. And then we can really start getting ahead of ourselves. Great for collecting resources. Great as a weapon. Hatchets FTW. Okay, that's... Did we leave anything here? Or is this useless? Is this teddy bears? It's useless. I think we've got something... just leave it. Remember that we don't need to search that. Don't think we need to search this next one. That's just a few little bits of crap. Components, yes please. Just looks so harsh and oppressive and cold. And we should be able to get down onto that ledge. See what's down there. How do we climb up there? I don't... Yeah, there is stuff up there, so do we jump up there? Yeah, I'm not sure how to get there either. We don't seem to be able to get there. Let's just give it one more pass. Don't need those. Hey, at least we got away from the annoying woman. Aha! That's how we do it. We didn't leave anything down the stairs, did we? Let's just check. Really want to make sure that we've scoured everything here. Okay, broken pill. Later on in the game you can make medication. It's one of those things where you're sort of so late in the game, really, that you don't need to do it. You should have a handle on trade and stuff and be able to get those kinds of things that you need. But it's an option. It's something that you can do. Ooh, that's good. Glad that we checked that. We obviously had one little bit that we hadn't checked. Now everything is going to be stockpiled here, and we can see exactly what we want to take back. So, food, yes. Tobacco, I don't think so. Meds and, I mean, bandages, we probably should. That might come up. Weapon components, yes. I'm wondering if we might get a Mr. Tradey guy coming up. In which case... Bullets or jewelry? Bullets. Bullets are very good currency. So what do we got? We got barely enough wood. We got what we needed, which is food. We got enough wood to get us through the day. A few other little bits. If somebody who can carry just absolutely tons of stuff when the scavenging wants to join us, they'd be very welcome to. Yeah, somebody came. Marco has a deep wound? Are you kidding me? Can't have Marco sort of being wounded. I think it might be because he didn't get to rest last night. Now, the fact is, that if we were to put him to rest, he would have been caught with his pants down as we got raided. So, right thing to do. The old man's gonna have to have something to eat. Cold. This is mean, this is kicking our ass, this game. Okay, this is the more efficient way of cooking, definitely. So we do this. We'll get Anton back in bed. Maybe what we do is we get both men sleeping tonight and have Sveta on guard. It'd be so helpful if everybody was in tippy-top condition. No firewood. Thought we were doing alright after a really good scavenge. I was hoping that Marco would be fine and then we would go... Okay, here's the trader. Can this change our fortunes? Maybe. What's he got? What do you got, buddy? Right, well, no. Amazed that kindling is counted as common. Considering the sitch. I would love to get another bandage. I just don't know if we got the goods. We do have shed loads of bullets, to be fair. That's kind of a big deal. I mean, the sugar, you can have all of that, mate. Ain't bothered about that. Veggies, we've arguably got more veggies than we need. But I don't think you get a particularly good price. Bullets. Oh boy. Oof. It's a lot of bullets. Is this actually going to get us ahead? I mean... Might do, because we can get ourselves a hatchet. I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it. It's a lot of bullets. But... we're getting some good stuff out of this. God, I hope that Anton doesn't... his wound doesn't develop or anything. Yeah, because we're having problems when we're getting raided as well. This is another weapon. This is the way. Damn, well, it is as well. Oh, I know. Maybe what we could do is chop some wood and we might be able to trade it for a bandage. If we've got enough time. Possibility. Right now we should show us some things that we can chop. Okay, Anton, mate, get your head down. Sveta's got this. We're not going to chop the bed. No. This is really big though. This is quite a big deal. The fact that we have this extra weapon now, we've got an assault rifle, we've boarded up the house. Not that that actually makes it any warmer. It should, but it doesn't. All of our woody problems will be solved, at least in the sort of short to medium term. Point is, though, that we might be able to get ahead of ourselves a little bit. Just because we don't have this thing to worry about. If Anton does get sicker, maybe even dies, it'll be sad in a morality kind of way. In terms of practical logistics, But let's play the game. We're not... Yeah, I'm not going to let him deliberately suffer. We're going to keep feeding him. We're going to keep trying to keep him warm. We're going to keep... Yes. Most people don't say booyah to moral relativism, yes. Okay, I mean, look, we got a lot of what we need now. We can always take this thing as well. Not even close to upgrading these heaters, not just yet. We would need to upgrade the advanced workshop, and then we would need to build some thermostats. It's not something that we're going to be able to do imminently, but it is a sort of a possibility. At some point we might be able to do that. Right, where are we now? So, we've got heaters, we've got all of that stuff. Let's see if there's anything on the radio. Might help us. I mean, this guy's got so much good stuff. We could use a lot of this stuff. But we haven't got anything with which to trade. You'd have to show me a lot in exchange. Yeah, I know. We haven't got a lot. I'm not giving up that rifle. Not doing that. Okay, Chuckles. What have we got? Yeah, we got food, we got weapons, we got... What do we do? Do we risk sending Sveta out while the lads sleep in? Because, let's face it, they're kind of screwed, right? Were we going to go back to the supermarket? I think there's still some good stuff there, isn't there? Pharmacy seems like a good place to get some bandages or something. Lots of meds. Let's get a little more of what we need from the supermarket first. There's the airport. We have an assault rifle, and that's kind of important. We could bring the hatchet, see if there's more stuff to chop up in the supermarket. I think that's probably worth doing. We visit the supermarket, we take the hatchet. I mean, yeah, there might not be an awful lot of wooden stuff in a supermarket to chop up, but can we chop up those crates, please? Okay, this will get us some wood and some firewood. Firewood, of course, much more efficient to carry back. You can carry 4 pieces of kindling in one backpack slot as opposed to just 2 planks of wood. Already, it's kind of been worth... Pardon me. It's already been worth sort of taking the hatchet. Yeah, look at all of that. That's just fantastic stuff. Very, very welcome. I don't know what else there might be to chop in the supermarket. Shopping for chopping. In the hatchet, certainly seen better days. It hasn't got a ton more use in it. Yeah, I ain't worried about you, old man. Or lady, whatever you are. We could fight them and kill them. But I think that would be kind of psychotic. Anything more to collect? I think this is all just junk that we left when we were clearing this place. Yeah, pretty much. Anything else? Anything else that we can chop? Doesn't matter if not, because it will have been worth it. I think we've been everywhere, right? Oh, no. Right, we don't use the hatchet for chopping anymore or it's going to break. It remains strictly as a weapon. It's going to remain back at the shelter, to be honest. It's going to stay as a weapon. It's served its purpose. We're going to have to craft another one if we want to keep on doing what we've been doing with it. I think we've got a little bit more kindling down in the basement. Is that right? And that's it, the supermarket is cleared. Was it worth us going here? Well, yeah, I mean, we gave everyone a morale boost by taking out that attacker. Marco got badly injured when we did it, which didn't help. Right, hatchet comes back, the illustrious, oh so useful hatchet. We just got visited by a trader, so I don't think we need to worry about taking back trade goods just yet. What were we shy of? I think we were shy of components when it came to potentially upgrading the workshop, so rat traps. We can build rat traps. I know that you need these, you need parts. You need components as well, yes, you need wood. I wonder... Are rat traps within our grasp? You can build 2 rat traps. They don't solve all of your food problems, but my gosh, does it make things a lot easier. And we've got Anton. If he sets them, they catch rats quicker. I don't know why. He's a mathematician. For some reason, that makes him really, really good at trapping rats. Go figure. Right, I think that... yes, Marco and Sveta... very hungry. A little bit of backstory for Sveta there. Marco, let's get you doing what you've got to do, and then we get you back in bed so you can heal again. That's the efficient way to do this. We want to heat, we want to eat, we want to do all of that kind of stuff, but let's see if we can start bringing in our own food. Let's see if we can build a rat trap. It makes a difference. And if we can build one, then we're going to want to build another. There we go. Doesn't even take that much. Oh, if we had more parts, we'd be able to do another one almost straight away. We don't have anything with which to bait it at the moment. We could do that, I suppose. We could use a ration. I don't want to use that. I want to use fertilizer. So we'll build this now. We would need another 8 parts. That's those cogs. To build a second one. It is getting cold, but we've got tons of kindling now. Bless you, Marco. You're only slightly wounded. I mean, what do we do? Do we leave... Do we leave it tonight? Do we put Sveta on guard? Get Marco in bed so he's healed up fully? Is that what we do? It's an option. Something I would love to do is upgrade the workshop so that we can upgrade the heaters. We need components and we need parts. Those cogs I'm going to use to build another rat trap, obviously. Got some food waiting for Anton when he is ready. Let's see what the radio says, shall we? One of the stories, last broadcast, played that and that was incredible. The story that it tells is fantastic. Basically, you're on the other side of the radio. You're the one telling people what's going on. It gets increasingly dangerous. The army, it turns out, doesn't like you telling everybody about their indiscriminate bombing campaigns and stuff. And you start putting your characters at risk if you start being too honest. But then, what do? You tell the truth and put yourself at risk and hopefully save other people, or do you maybe dilute the truth a little bit so that it won't come back to bite you? How many weapon parts have we got? We've got 1. We'd need more if we're going to build another hatchet, which we kind of want to do. Maybe we go somewhere that's not the supermarket, I don't know. Supermarket does have an absolute ton of cogs though, so it's probably worth going there. At least once more. I was umming and ahhing about putting Sveta on guard, leaving the guys in bed. Maybe what we do is we send Sveta scavenging again, but we also keep the guys in bed and just hope that something bad doesn't happen. They've got to heal up. They're armed. Quite capably armed. I mean, Marco should be right as rain if he can get another night's rest. Anton, don't know. Maybe he'll be okay. Just glad that we've got the wood thing dealt with. That's pretty handy. And then we go to the supermarket again tonight, and then we find somewhere new tomorrow. Can we get this snowman finished today? I mean, that's the important question. Hey, Lishu. Snowman's done. Let's get some kindling in these heaters. We'll call it a day there. Okay guys, you stay in bed. Sveta goes scavenging. And then we see where we are. Supermarket again? Yep. What do we got? Defo. We do need some components. We could really do with some stuff to trade. Right, we're definitely taking that. That essentially is food. Takes time to work, but essentially it's food. Because you're putting that in the trap instead of morsels. I think actually we could come back here again, but we need somewhere that actually can get us food. Let's get what's better, jewelry or pure alcohol? Jewelry. Okay, we're gonna leave the supermarket. We can always come back here once we've got food sorted out, because this has still got loads of wood and stuff. Loads of wood, lots of components, pure alcohol, booze, 8 water. I mean, that's not nothing, so one veg. 4 electric, 5 electrics. It's handy later on. It's handy to know that. Thing is, you make a note now, and you don't forget in the future. So Anton's probably going to be hungry. We've got some food on the stove. That's good. Let's hope nobody came to raid us. Anton was wounded. I mean, we had to do it. We had to do it, and what's gutting is that bloody Marco is still slightly wounded. Frustrating. Really frustrating. Alright, let's get Sveta to bed. Anton, mate, let's get you fed. I mean, usually you can have somebody feed a character if they're pretty much screwed. Doesn't seem like Anton's gonna accept our help. Nope, can't build another rat trap just yet. Damn it. Oh, boy. Deliberately made it so the hospital wasn't an option. Look at that, he's sprightly. Severely wounded now. I mean, he should get better, really. We use him to bait the trap because it will spring quicker. I don't know if that's the case just because he's in the shelter, or if he has to actually be the one who sets the trap. I'm not sure. All I know is Marco is going to be scavenging next night. I don't care that he's slightly wounded. He's got to do it. We've got to start getting some resources. We've got to start getting ahead of things. Let's not just survive. Let's thrive. Oh, yeah. Thanks for telling us that crime is on the decrease after we got raided last night. Thanks. I mean, what's our plan here? Let's... Alright, I mean, we're going to need water at some point in the future. Let's get that done now, so that when we need it, we're ready. We've got the kindling, we can make the filters, we can do that now. We can at least get that ready. No, Anton, you stay in bed. I meant Marco, you... Oh my god, Xbox controls. Yeah, we're gonna get some bandages. Because it is a case of that he's an old man and he's really badly hurt now. And that wound might just keep on getting worse if we don't dress it. We'll keep him in bed, obviously. That'll help. Okay. I think I said pretty definitively, though, that I wanted to build another rat trap before I upgraded the stove. That's because we've got somebody who can most effectively use the rat traps in Anton. Pharmacy sounds like a good bet, don't you think? I'm not going to build any saw blades until I know that I need them. If I had a really combat capable character, I would go to the airport. Because I know there's some bandits there. We could kill them, take their guns, take their ammo. Pardon me. A little lost as to what to do here. Shovel, I mean, the airport, that'd be very, very handy if we were going to go to the airport. That's not the only place that's available, though. Four weapon components, eh? So we need components and we need weapon parts, basically. Alright. Now that I know that we could use a saw blade on. Lots of food. Some meds. The pharmacy's just sounding like an absolutely tip-top flipping option, isn't it? If we need bandages and things, then I mean, really, that sounds like the best bet. Marco, you're going to the pharmacy, mate. Now, I don't know if there's anybody here. Looks like there is some private stuff here, which we're not going to nick because it's just going to put us in a terrible mood. If we start nicking stuff, our characters will start getting upset. What's that? Is that an exit out there? Yes, it is. We're just running through, we're just opening any doors. Oh, somebody to trade with. Okay, handy. That's all secret stuff. It's great stuff, but we can't really be taxing that, can we? Plenty of wood. I mean, that's always welcome. It's not like that's ever a bad thing. It's not something that we need immediately. Broken handgun. I mean, if we could fix that up, that's a good trade item, but... let's stockpile everything here. Bandages. Those bullets, of course, well, we've got an assault rifle, we've used them, but they're more useful as trade items. Well, unless you happen to have some raiding bandits trying to kill you and steal your stuff, in which case you're probably going to say, actually no, putting them in a gun and shooting them at those bandits is more useful. So this place does have meds, it does have... oh, it's got parts. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's got food, it's got some stuff that we need, but the problem is, it's owned by that guy up there. If we were to start stealing that stuff, it would at the very least make our guys feel bad. At the very worst, it would bring that character's wrath down upon us. We would have to fight, possibly kill, defend ourselves and get that stuff out of there. As it is, still a good location. We're getting weapon parts. Very, very handy for getting another hatchet. I don't think we've come across any food yet. Got a fistful of bullets. Got some bandages. Maybe we could chuck those on Anton. Get the old guy back to some semblance of you know, decent health. What I would love, considering where most of our problems have stemmed from, what I would love is to get a reinforced door for our shelter. Even if some bad mofos come after us and we're all sleeping, if you have a reinforced door, it buys you enough time to be able to fend them off with relative ease. I mean, it's not like we could just leave Sveta there with, like, her bare knuckles to go, come on then, lads, I'll take you all on. But the chances of you being injured or having any significant problems with bandits, it diminishes greatly once you have a reinforced front door. Again, what good is having tons and tons of stuff if you can't look after it? I want those weapon components because... yeah, hatchet. Trade. So used to using Sveta on these. We're talking about a reinforced door. We're going to want electronics for that. I think I'll make a note, really, that we've just got lots of components, lots of wood, a pharmacy. Don't think we need to come back here again tomorrow. Yeah, we got some tradey stuff. We know that we can come here if we need components and wood. Take the crowbar. Marco. Don't think I showed him off last time. I just showed off the card. I have bandages. Hooray! Everyone's happy. Did we get raided? No. Anton's complaining. Shocker. Ah, crap. Do we not have any food? We don't have any. Well, we do. Tell you what, Marco. Oh, Marco is in tip-top health. Severely wounded. God, he is really flipping. Yeah, you're sad. We get it. Oh, Sveta is slightly sick. We do have plenty of meds. That's a pretty good thing. I mean, maybe it's worth building another bed. Everyone's so flipping knackered. Okay, those meds have got a chance of working. Hello, Mr. Trader. Came at a brilliant time, you really did. Where are you going, Sveta? Left Xbox controls. Love that. No weapon components? You suck, dude. Has he actually got anything that we want? Food, arguably. I mean... Oh, no. See, fertilizer is very, very important. Okay. So he massively values pills, does he? Good to know. And genuinely, is there anything else that we need from him? Because we can go to the pharmacy, we can go to a lot of places to just get components. Let's not do that trade yet. Let's just think about what we might want to do. Might want to upgrade the workshop. We need one component to do that. We might want to build a rat trap and then upgrade the workshop. Yeah, we've got some fertilizer to put on there as well. That's just 2 morsels of food waiting to appear, basically. Anton, mate, you're the mathematician, so you're good at catching rats. Because that's how it works. Apparently. So you bait this trap. And you can get back to your scratcher. Oh my god. It's clearly not actually. You're on the mend, mate. It's not getting worse. It's definitively getting better. I'm not saying that it's good, but stop being a negative Nelly. Yeah, it's only war. So we need 2 parts and quite a lot of components. I don't think he's got any parts to trade. He doesn't, because he sucks. I mean, what are we absolutely fine with getting rid of? Fine with getting rid of that. Anything else? Oh, the food. That's what we were going to get, wasn't it? Hang on, let's... Did last time, mate. Let's make sure that we're getting the absolute best that we can from this deal. And this just, it sort of means that we don't need to worry about bringing components back. Actually, components are so much, they're easier to find. And they're much more efficient to bring back. But we're getting nothing if we go for wood. Okay, alright, fine. That's what we get. Aha. Now essentially these are 6 components. It takes 3 components to craft a filter. We essentially have got 3 filters and 3 morsels of food for not very much. That's the best deal that we're gonna get. Guaranteed. I would like to upgrade our stove. I want it to be more efficient. I do. No, but I'd have to upgrade the workshop to get to up because need to build a thermostat. So we know we just need 2 parts basically. We need 2 cogs. I think we could risk going somewhere new tonight. I think I am inclined to keep Marco on guard tonight. I've just got this funny feeling. There you go, cook up a meal for Marco now, and then we'll have something ready for Anton tomorrow. And maybe we'll get to upgrade the stove after that, I don't know. Let's check the news. Let's get the heating on. And let's call that a day. Don't know why we can't get to the Samuel building. Can't get there due to snow. Okay, alright, fine. That explains that. Looted gas station. I know that that's safe. I could have built a saw blade for that. The park. Caution advised. I don't know what we're going to run into at the park. Lots of food, lots of... Caution advised. You don't want to go running into anybody. Now the old town, I know that's got some great stuff. I know that somebody also comes back because they live there. Some food, huge amounts of materials, lots of meds. I mean, the railway station's looking pretty good, right? Yeah, Anton, you get some kit, mate. Lots of meds, some food. I mean, it's... We're doing it. I don't think Sveta's quite got what it takes to fend off the bandits. I can't risk Anton getting injured again. Is there anything that we need to open in here? No. Seems kind of weird going from right to left. Bless her, she's zooming around like Spider-Man. Okay, let's clear this. Wow, this looks like a big map. Look, we can go all the way down there as well. We're just going to have to do our best to see what we can see, find what we can find. Looks like there's more blockages down there. So it said there's a lot of good stuff at this location, but it's a big location, so that stuff is going to be hard to find. Obviously, if we have Marco, much more efficient, but he's got to stay guard. He does, just while Anton's getting better. We really want to find any bandages, food, obviously. We're doing some more parts, those cogs. Upgrade the stove. I feel a bit better about that. Right, we're not going to pick up ammo. It's just useless. It's just useless. I mean, well, ammo components. Yes, you can compose ammo out of it, ultimately, but we don't need to be doing that. What's that? Is that a saw blade? Yep. When we come back, we'll put a saw blade here. I think what we've got to do is we've got to kind of have a look as we go, really. So at least one saw blade. I think we're definitely coming back here, so we'll leave the crowbar. That will give us an extra slot in the inventory. Maybe what we do is we start searching the closest stuff first. Is that the exit, or is that a pile? That's a stockpile. Yeah, I think we just start exploring the closest stuff first. Normally I would start with the very farthest point of the map. I'd go at the far back and then start bringing stuff forward. That's a more efficient way of doing it, but we have very little space to work with. Sveta just can't carry very much stuff, so... There you go, we got some parts. That's excellent, excellent, excellent. More parts, more food. A cigarette. Yay. Let's chuck that by the exit. We know that if we need wood or we need components, we can go to the pharmacy. That place is just absolutely awash with them.
And again, we're just going to fill up our very meager carrying capacity as we go. I mean, I might very well like to find, you know, lockers, things like that. They usually have really great stuff in them, but I'm just gonna have to take this as it comes. Nope. I think we might have already searched these, I don't know. Yeah, I think we've already searched this. Oh, no. Leave that. Take that. Let's just spend another 20 minutes looking around the map. Shoot. Yay, there's people. That makes things scary. More components. Yeah, I mean wood, we've got that all over the places. Weapon components as well, that's something that we're really keen on. Now let's get Sveta back, shall we? It's 4 o'clock already. It'll be dawn before we know it. I mean, if we have to take back what we've got, that's not so bad, but I've got some ideas of what I want to take with me. Okay, right, cogs, weapon parts, definitely. One electric component is not really worth it. I'll leave the crowbar here. Leave the crowbar here. If we were short of anything, it was components. We're definitely coming back here tomorrow. We'll leave the crowbar, we'll leave all of this stuff. Now I wonder how Anton is. And hopefully this won't have made Sveta sick. There's always the risk it will, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, but we had the right man for the job on guard. Now, Anton, it mentioned his wounds, but of course, I mean, he had bad wounds anyway. He's severely wounded still. I don't think he got injured in the raid. It didn't say that. I think that maybe what we do is we build another bed for Anton and he just flipping well stays in there. At the moment we consider this a two-man team. It's Sveta and He does serve some purpose in that he is going to be getting us food more quickly than we otherwise would. That's his special ability. That's his superpower. Let's get him fed. I mean, what we could do, maybe we upgrade the stove. We get everyone to a point where they're not even hungry. That might put him in a bit of a better mood, might make him heal a bit quicker, I don't know. And at this point, I think I would rather upgrade the stove. We're using this all the time. I do want to upgrade the heaters. That means upgrading the workshop as well. But I mean, we're using the stove every single day, so. I've got something for you. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds better than, hey, we need your help. Hey, injured, dying person, come and help us. Like, oh yeah, sure, what do you need? So possibly we could feed everybody up. It's an option. Let's make some more water anyway. I think we do it. Wow. Some booze. Okay, that's fine, fine. Thanks very much. Dicks. Yeah, I know you want to flip and go and sleep it off, mate, but how about a little treat? Oh, you got a spring in your step now. Okay, so Anton. He's now no longer hungry. We haven't got any bandages for him, but hopefully we can give him loads and loads of rest and he can just heal. Maybe we build another bed so that he doesn't have to get out of bed. Oh, Savita. Brilliant, look at that. She's not ill anymore. That's good. So the only problem child that we've got is Anton. I'm not going to build another bed just yet then. How far off are we from upgrading this? Brilliant, we just need a couple of components, 8 more components, and we can upgrade the advanced workshop. I'm so damn keen to get that reinforced door. We've got to make our shelter goddamn stronghold. Can we build a hatchet? Yeah. Yes. Hatchet, perfect for getting us more wood. I'll probably take that to the train station. And do you know who's going? I think it's probably Marco. We got raided last night. The chances that we're going to get raided 2 nights in a row is pretty slim. So, yeah, I think we take Marco, Scavenger Supreme, as opposed to Sveta, the crinkly school teacher who's not very good at scavenging. I think it's worth having a couple of these. I always forget to build them. I know some places that need them. Not going to build a shovel just yet. I don't know that we urgently need one. I mean, a shovel is a nice to have. It'll get you around a map a lot quicker. Pretty useful if you have a small backpack, especially. But you can clear rubble with your hands. It's slow and it's awkward, but you can do it. Okay, we've got relative warmth. What do we need? 12 components. Cool, and then we can build a thermostat, and then we can upgrade a heater. That becomes more efficient. Wow, we've got a whole lot of other new places to look at, but we haven't even scratched the surface of the railway station. So, Anton, mate, as per usual, you're in bed. Marco, my friend, you're scavenging. We're going to take the hatchet. This is not for combat. This is for harvesting wood. True, there are some fellows down there who didn't seem too keen to see us, but I don't think we want to go mixing it up with them. Last time that we got into a fight, we saved a woman. That was good for morale. It was the right thing to do. But Marco got dinged up. Saw blades. Forgot about that. Next time that we come here, saw blades. Okay, let's not go into that carriage to the right because we know that there are goons there. Dig our way through this. Let's remember to bring a saw blade next time. Usually if there is a part of the map which is sectioned off, maybe guarded or behind a grate or anything like that, that's usually where there's some good stuff. I think there's still plenty of stuff that we can make use of here. Back at the shelter, something that we're going to eventually want is vegetable garden. We've got 2 rat traps and we've got Anton on the team, which means that we are going to be catching rats quicker than we otherwise would, because that's his skill. If we can grow a lot of vegetables as well, then we don't have to worry about food. That's it. We'll be self-sufficient. Between 3 people, having a vegetable garden, 2 rat traps, we'll be able to get enough food to keep us by. Obviously, we're still in the dead of winter. It's lasted nearly a fortnight, and it's maybe just still going to get worse. So keeping warm is consideration. Haven't seen anything that we can chop yet. Went to all that trouble of bringing the hatchet. Okay, let's start stockpiling stuff close to the entrance, ready to grab as and when we need it. Ammo, components, we don't need shell casings and things. It's just, we're never going to get to that point where we're going to be crafting our own ammo. I mean, never say never, but I mean, it's not likely. I'm going to leave that low value crap. I would love for us to have something we could chop. Great trade item there. Oops. Let's get that water. Oh, there we go. We're sort of running out of kindling now. Big old map, this. Big old map. Can we chop that thing to the right? That looks like a tea chest or something. Yes, we can. Let's do that. Is that all we can chop? I mean, it was still worth bringing the hatchet. It's just, you go to somewhere like the school and you can chop the desks and stuff like that. There's plenty of stuff there. But we've got at least one more visit to make here, definitely. You know what? The absolute next essential thing at the shelter is that reinforced door. I was talking about that. As soon as we got that, we don't need to risk, you know, getting raided, getting injured, having stuff stolen again, having to worry about who's on guard or anything like that. We've got an assault rifle, but I mean, Sveta, bless her, the school teacher, she's not really trained. She's not. It's not like the same as giving Roman, the former soldier, you know, that thing, and saying, "Hey, look, defend this place." Of course, he can do that. Characters like Anton and Sveta, they're just not cut out for that kind of thing. But if we have a reinforced door, they shall not pass. They say they want in, and we say, "No way, Jose, chin chin chin." That's that. Okay, so let's go down. Let's again not go in there. It's one flipping carriage. If we were a tougher character, maybe we'd say, "Hey guys, how about you don't tell us what to do, and we just go ahead, do whatever we fancy, and you do nothing about it because we're tougher than you." Marco, though, he's alright, but he ain't a fighter. He's a bit more of a lover than a fighter. We go picking a fight with two people. It's probably not going to end well for him. So, I want to stockpile every flipping thing that I can find. But we are running out of time. Search this last thing. And then we got to start getting back. I mean, look at that time. I mean, if we went back with this, it wouldn't be so bad. If we get caught by the dawn, it sort of means that we get back late, which I don't really want to be doing. It's not the end of the world, but logistically it's a little bit more awkward. This is tense. Did I leave it too late? Did I leave it too late? Please say I didn't. Mate. We're going to be coming back here anyway. It's fine. We'll bring a saw blade, be able to check everything. Ooh, shoot. Let's stockpile everything, and then we decide what we are going to take. Food. Trade. No bandages. Sucks. We are going to need electrical components, actually. Yeah, cogs. We leave the tools here just because we're coming back. If we were potentially going to a new location, we would take the tools with us, but we aren't, so yeah, I feel good about this. Components, food, yeah, loads of stuff to trade as well. Of course, the advantage with trading is that you can just get exactly what you need Amazoned to you, basically. Please say that we weren't raided, please say that we weren't raided, please say that we weren't raided. This is just making me cringe. Yeah, I know that he's got some ugly wounds and it looks flipping serious. There's not a damn thing that I can do about it. If we had a still, we could start making some alcohol. You know, we kind of could start working on it. You make alcohol and then a few components and stuff. You can make bandages. Very useful thing to be able to do, no doubt about it. But I mean, a still or reinforce the door so that we don't keep getting raided. It's the door. Where are we with this? Right. First step in getting a reinforced door, upgrade the workstation. I mean, Anton, it keeps on saying like, oh, I've got these terrible wounds and stuff, but he doesn't seem to be getting any worse. When you're in this kind of condition, that's kind of okay. Right, we're going to need an absolute shed load of components. We're going to use up virtually all of our wood as well. I think that tomorrow we go to the pharmacy. Tomorrow we go to the pharmacy. 26 components. We need 26 components. Can she carry all of that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. She can actually. 28. She could carry 32 components. Yeah, because I might leave Marco on guard. Don't want to tempt fate. After we've got the door reinforced... Oh, we're going to need wood as well. Shoot. I wonder if our friendly trader man will arrive. That would help. Only problem is we could build the reinforced door tomorrow, but we would be out of any kind of kindling or anything, which sort of robbing Peter to pay Paul if you do that. I mean, unless we use Marco again. It's an option, but I just don't want to risk Anton getting injured again. Let's see if there's anything on the news. Let's see if it's perhaps going to get a little bit warmer for us. Nope, nothing to say. If somebody was going to visit, they would have done it by now. So, old Marco stays on guard. Old Sveta goes scavenging. I think we go to the pharmacy because we know that what we need is there. We don't need tools or anything because we've already explored everything here. Did we chop everything that we could? Oh, it doesn't really matter. I don't think we did. I think we could still chop stuff here. But we haven't got the hatchet, so screw it. We know what we want, we know what we need. Okay, good. Sveta's got what we needed, which was components and wood. We could build the reinforced door. Only thing is we might not have any kindling or anything to keep the house warm overnight. At least it would be secure. I would feel okay, maybe, with putting Sveta on guard if we have a reinforced door. Because we have an assault rifle. I mean, look, we can fend these guys off when they come for us now because we have Marco and we've got a rifle, but we're kind of running out of bullets. One more raid. What we could do is we could take all but one bullet with us when we go scavenging. That might sound dumb, but our characters would only use that one bullet in defending the place instead of 3. They'll use 3 bullets if you have an automatic rifle. It's just as effective for them to use 1, by the way, so... But that's a lot of mucking around, and when you're using characters like Sveta, to go scavenging. She only has 8 spaces in her backpack. You can't really waste the space like that at all. Ooh, nice. More food. Now if we had fertilizer, we'd be using that to bait the traps instead of a morsel of food. We're getting 2 morsels of food every time the trap springs, but we're putting one back in at the moment to reset it. So you can see that that's not a very efficient way of doing it. Do we have any kindling? We don't. Can we build that lovely armored door? Can't. That's okay, that's fine. Aha! Now we're talking. As is usually the case, we're going to want to get components and wood from this chap. What you got? I mean, really, we only need 2 components. That's all we need. Wood. Need a fair amount because we want to build the door and we also want to actually burn stuff so that we don't freeze to death. Let's sell some of that alcohol those lovely fellows gave us. We got some of this crappy medication, which he is loving. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Be nice to get a bandage out of this. For our friend Anton. Food is not so urgent for us anymore because we've got the trap and we've got Anton, who means that we are going to bait the trap quicker than we otherwise would. Now he is saying that's very generous of you. Let's start taking some stuff out. What is it exactly that you are loving so much? Is it that alcohol? No. We've got anything that's kind of crappy that we could... Oof, okay. Okay. Is there any damned other thing that we can get? Just, I don't care what it is. Okay. He seems to undervalue filters, if I remember. Oh, no. He's learned. Now, we needed components, didn't we, so that we can build the damn door. We need at least 2 components. We've got that. No. Okay, that is the absolute best deal that we're going to get. I think that's okay, and I'm keen to get Anton bandaged up. He's not getting worse, but he's not getting better, and he's just not helping us, being this grumpy old guy who's just laying in a bed, sort of bleeding out and going like, ugh. So, let's see if we can do something about that. Yeah, your belly aching is hurting a lot as well. Shut up. No, I'm being kind of mean. He's clearly in pain. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you move really slowly when you're about to do that? Come on, man, get to it. This is going to look so rude. The guy's just arrived on our doorstep to trade, and we're just like, hey, don't mind me, I'm just going to reinforce the door while you're standing there. You go, crippled old man. Okay, get back in your scratcher. Start healing up. I'm hungry. I'm wounded. Yeah, we haven't got any big construction projects. What is the next big thing that we want to build? I mean, we could look at upgrading our heaters. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's get this door finished. Bingo. Now, I am happy for Marco to go scavenging and to have Sveta on guard because we've got the reinforced door. That's something that I've been looking forward to building for ages. I think it just takes a lot of pressure off. A lot of pressure. I'm not saying that it's all plain sailing from here. I'm not saying that we have solved the war and survival. But a massive problem is now less of a problem. Okay, what's it going to take to upgrade our heaters? Make them more efficient. Loads of components, 3 more cogs, and a thermostat. Right, okay, fine. We will get on that at some point. I think what we'll do for the rest of the day, we'll just use up the rest of that wood as firewood. We're gonna use it. We've got water. That's great. We've got weapons. I think we go back to the railway station, pick up our tools, the hatchet, the crowbar. And I think we're in a pretty good position. I definitely feel a lot more comfortable bringing Marco. I mean, look at what they say. Even if we're all caught sleeping, we should be able to repel most bandit attacks. Well, if we've got the crinkly old school teacher on guard with an assault rifle, is that better than everyone being asleep? I mean, probably. So, we've still got some alcohol. We've got alcohol. Can we trade alcohol for something? I think we should do that. Alcohol's bloody useless to us. Weapon components, cogs. I mean, cogs, yeah, we do actually need those, don't we? We've got a couple of locations where we can just get components and things. Is there anything else that we want to chuck into this? Not really. 5 components for 1 flipping bottle of alcohol. I call that a really good deal. Now we just need the components and we can upgrade a heater. I'm feeling pretty good. Anton, mate, you, sir, are sleeping. Sveta, welcome to the army, dude. Railway station. Yes, this is where we left our tools. We know that there's some good stuff here. Let's do it. Let's bring a saw blade as well, because we kind of forgot to do that last time. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to need the hatchet or going to need... I'm just going to take the hatchet. Otherwise we don't know if there's anything choppable. Take the hatchet and the game automatically tells you if there is something nearby which is choppable. Of course that will get us wood and it will get us kindling. Both very, very important in the very dead of summer. The radio told us that it doesn't look like it's going to get warmer anytime soon. Designing the map, I deliberately put it so the winter starts early, it's really harsh, and it lasts as long as it can. Picking Sveta and Anton was blind luck. I let the game, the board game, decide, and that's who we got. But we did get Marco as well, Marco being absolutely one of the best characters in the game. What do we got here? Some interesting stuff. Bullets, great. Body armor. A guitar with that? I mean, this stuff might actually be useful eventually. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. We will stockpile it along with everything else at the front of the map. I am fine with leaving a crappy cigarette back there. We'll probably just do that thing of hoovering up everything on this map anyway. Just so we know that everything's all in one place. Yeah, those guys down there. I don't know whether they are aggressive. They didn't seem friendly. So, still not going to mess with them. I mean, this run through, I've made it so that it is the most dangerous map everywhere, if it can, has got a threat. And we don't have, you know, our most combat capable character is Marco. He's not that great. We sort of jumped that soldier at the supermarket, cracked him on the back of a head with a crowbar, and he was still swinging. He was still able to wound us. Not badly, but it just tells you, yeah, Marco is a lover, not a fighter. Beautiful environment, this. I'm kind of tempted to go to the park environment just because it looks absolutely amazing. We probably will, actually. We'll probably just go to the park because I've been there once. It was introduced in the story mode, the last broadcast. I think it's the first location that you get to. You know, it looked pretty amazing. I don't know what it's like as an actual scavenge mission when it's not part of the story mode. There was a sniper there in the story mission. In the last broadcast, there is a sniper. I don't think it's present based on the description that it gave of that level, of that location, but I don't really want to be messing with snipers. Don't want to risk it. But such an amazing location, and I've not seen it when it's snowing. So that's a big difference. It's not snowing in the last broadcast. Okay, one more trip into the train station. We just stockpile everything that's left. I don't think there's anything of any great value. I don't think there's too much that we've missed. But we'll go and we'll check it out. We've got the time. I mean, we're about 2/3 through the night. Sure. Don't leave anything behind if I don't have to. Okay, just bullet casings. Stuff like that. That's really not very useful. Time's getting short, but yeah, we've got enough time to just make sure that we've hooved up everything. And then we can get out of here before the dawn rises. Good components. Can't remember exactly what we needed. But then I hadn't really decided what we were going to build. So you can't go wrong with components, wood, kindling. I think the next thing that we're really going for is a vegetable garden. We've got the rat traps. As soon as you've got a veggie garden and a means to acquire water, you're done for food. Then all we've got to worry about is things like old man Anton dying from his wounds, you know. You should get back. You will get back. Don't worry, we've got time to do this properly. Right, we're probably going to go to new areas, so we bring the tools with us. The meds, such a great trade item. Cogs, yep. Weapon components, yep. Guitars are pretty good for morale, even if no one can play them. I'm bringing the body armor. I actually am bringing the body armor. Now, for some reason, alcohol, worth a lot. No idea why. But that last tradey guy, he absolutely loved the alcohol. We're getting to a point where electrical components are very, very useful. Let's just make a note of what we've left here. So, because obviously it's very easy to forget. Railway station, lots of wood, guitar, I don't think we need to mention that really. 12 components, 4 broken pills, some sugar and water. I mean, we're not going to be coming back for those kinds of things at all. I doubt we're coming back to the railway station at all. But we've got everything that we need, plus some interesting stuff as well. You know, the guitar, the body armor. I mean, the body armor, I'm not intending to use that. I'm not intending to bring that back. But if we finish raiding all of the safe places, and we start having to go to some of the scarier places, we're going to want to arm up, we're going to want to armor up. You know, all of that. Marco, you get sleeping. Sveta, you get sleeping. Let's not forget to feed you. He's just struggling along. Let's get him fed, and then we're gonna bait that trap again. I don't think we picked up any fertilizer, did we? Fertilizer, of course, is what we want to be using in those traps. It's maybe not as essential as it otherwise would be, because Anton is good at baiting the traps. He gets the rats caught quicker, but ideally we'd be using fertilizer so that we don't have to use food to get food. I'm not quite willing to get everyone back to absolutely tippity-top, stuffed to the gills kind of levels of hunger. Not just yet. I think we're going to be able to keep ticking along because of this system that we've got here. Oh, these little bloody kids. They're going to ask for meds or something. Which, of course, we're going to give, because we're suckers. What can we do, man? We just keep Anton in bed. Maybe we build another bed, like I was saying earlier. It's an option. Of course we do it. We got quite a lot of meds actually. We're pretty well set for that, so don't even have to think about it. Yes, you're a bleeding miss. Right, well we can't upgrade the heaters at the moment anyway. We don't have the sufficient components. Now somebody should be out of bed. Yeah, there we go. Go on, mate. Back in your scratcher. Sveta, as soon as we do anything, especially if we do anything for kids, I mean, she's just over the moon. Right, so we got some fun stuff. What can we do? We can't build a guitar, not yet, because we don't have any wood. Yeah, at some point we're going to want to... Well, no, actually, let's not build it until we need it. Yeah, we're going to need water probably at some point. May as well build the filters now. Sveta, why don't you see what's happening in the world? It looks like the temperature is sort of climbing up slightly. No. Oh, TV is judging me. It says it's going to switch off. Thank you. Okay, so it's staying cold. There's less risk of crime. You're right. Let's get some slush. And where do we go next? The looted gas station? I know that we need a saw blade. I think that we need the crowbar. We've got both of those. I think the looted gas station is where we head to next. And we're just going to want components. That's all we want for, really. And we could do things like build a herbal workshop, then medicine workshop, and then we can start making our own bandages. I don't think we're quite flush enough, really, with resources to do that just yet. One day, baby. One day. Okay. Hey, Dio. Oh, although the park. I was talking about the bloody park, wasn't I? I think before we go to the I think that before we go to the looted gas station, we go to the park. It says caution advised. I don't know why. I want to go though. As good a reason to go as any, isn't it? I want to do it. Okay, so in oh, what are you? What the hell? How did I get involved in this? Oh my god, I said I just wanted to see the damn park. I thought it'd be interesting. What is this stuff? I mean, we are armed with a hatchet. Can we just threaten him away? Cool. Okay. Well, that was fun. Never fear, little kiddies. I threatened him with an axe. Haha, I can run faster than you, suckers. I mean, to be fair, I am a fireman. I should have better cardiovascular ability than a bunch of kids. Still, the location doesn't disappoint. Look at this. And I think that there was... Now, usually that was somewhere that was sawable. Okay, it's awkward to get around using the old Xbox controller. We just did a good thing. We saved some kids, and all we had to do was just sort of stand there menacingly with an axe in our hand. I don't think we're going to use the saw blade or any of the other tools that we've got. We just found some bandages. It's a pretty good thing. Anton will be happy. Well, he won't. He'll still be miserable, but he won't be bleeding to death. We'll call it a win. Fertilizer. Water. Yeah, this is all great. Let's... Huh, a saw blade. I don't think I've ever seen a pick-up-able saw blade in this game. Weird. Okay, let's... Okay, we've got to go down here. This is an awkward to navigate map. It's beautiful, though. Really, really glad that we came here. Let's just... Yeah, you got to do some funny things with the controller to actually get around. If it was on PC, you'd just simply click, and your little guy would go there. As it is, you got to kind of like negotiate a little bit of thumb work to get to where you want to be, which is fine. It's fine. Another broken guitar there. Somebody's been getting their kumbayas out. There's searchable stuff up here. How do we get up there? Ah. Okay, well, let's bash that open at least. Bash that open, and then we can just take the crowbar back. We know we don't need it on this mission. Nice. That can stay there. That was kind of cool, scaring off the creepy old guy. I don't think he was really up to anything, but those kids weren't going to get away if he was still there, so glad we did that. That's a fun little addition to this map. It did say caution advised. I didn't really know what that meant. That can mean a lot of things. It can mean big, big trouble sometimes, but... I think we'll just continue exploring sort of this side of the map. Food, water, excellent, just what we need. I mean, we're really flipping. Who knows, maybe we can start getting ahead of things. I mean, it happens in this game. You sort of struggle, you struggle, you struggle. You're always behind. And then, you know, maybe the odd thing starts to go your way. Oh, but you can't get too cocky. You can't just assume that everything is tickety-boo. Get everything back into one place. Just one little, just nip out one more time. I really don't think we left anything of any value, but just so that we don't perhaps get confused next time that we visit and think like, oh, have I searched that bit or not? I think we're probably visiting here again tomorrow. I mean, we definitely are visiting here again tomorrow, so it doesn't matter if everything is in order. We can leave all the tools here. Let's take those. Trade. Trade. Don't need that. We need components. That's what we're a little bit shy of when it comes to stuff, isn't it? Components. I don't think we got a ton of kindling or anything there, so I better load up on that as well. Maybe what we do. I'm alright with that. Let's head on back. Next time we're here, we just simply continue searching everything. We can bring the tools back. Did anyone come and get us? If somebody came to raid us, we're going to find out just how good a job that reinforced door does. Okay, nobody came for us. We're content. We must make sure children grow up to be kind, despite the trauma of war. And let's give you the warm and fuzzies. Okay, old man. Marco done good. Wow, she's really happy. Look, even Marco isn't grumbling about nearly dying. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, there you go, he's gone back to grumbling. I mean, he's right. Everybody's complaining about how goddamn cold it is. Oh, and they've got a good point. How about we upgrade a heater? It's been cold. We've been in the dead of winter for a very long time, but I don't see that it's going to end anytime soon. I think that this is probably worth doing. All of the wood that is burning will disappear, but we'll have a much more efficient heater. We could do it with the other one as well. I don't know. We'll see if we can keep it warm as is. Okay, let's get some kindling. Let's fire up that newly upgraded heater. How long have we been playing? 210 minutes. Well, that's not long enough. Seriously, I'm still engaged. I'm still keen to keep going. You've watched this whole thing. Cool. I'll send you a t-shirt. I'd have to make a t-shirt. To be fair, my wife has watched this whole thing. She sat right next to me. God, to be fair, watching the last broadcast was I mean, that was like watching a TV show or something, just something really quite harrowing. I mean, the drama in that was good. It was. Okay, so we've got late enough in the day that we can be sure that nobody is going to visit us. Where are we? The old man is severely wounded, but he is bandaged and resting. We've got loads of ice, we've got loads of water, we've got loads of everything. Look at that temperature. 22 degrees. Quite balmy in here. Yeah. Ugh. Take a t-shirt off. The entire city is frozen. There's just this patch outside this one house. All the bandits are like, they're probably doing okay. I think we should raid them. Oh no. Okay. I'm happy I was there to help those kids. Pat yourself on the back, why don't you? Do we need to do anything? I think we're all right. There's 2 saw blades at the park. In fact, I picked up a saw blade at the park, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I know. I've never seen a pick-upable saw blade before, but on there. I mean, we've got good stuff to trade. It's just beautiful. Look at that. Looks like there was some kind of carnival on. You can see the Ferris wheel there. You never see these locations during the day, of course, because you only ever see them when you're scavenging, and you only ever scavenge at night. I wonder if there's any concept art of what they might look like during the day. That would be interesting to see. I know that, fun fact, the artwork from this war of mine was displayed at the Museum of Modern Art. Yep. Which is pretty amazing. I can't think of many other video games where that's happened. I mean, maybe it's really common, I don't know, but I think that the artwork and the story behind the art for this game is very moving, so that's probably why they did it. Love that those clouds are moving. Look at that moonlight glimmering through the trees and everything. Feels cold. And you got this music. It's not exactly sad, more sort of pensive. I think we can leave all of this stuff there. Not very important. Look at that. The little toys, those teddy bears, they can actually be useful if you've got children as part of the group. The first expansion for this game, the little ones, meant that you could actually have kids. Now they are survivors, just like the adults. They can't guard, they can't leave the shelter, they don't go scavenging, anything like that. They basically are there for you to look after. They can carry out some tasks. You can teach them how to do wholesome things like cooking and rolling cigarettes. But for the most part, they are just, they're like another job for you to be responsible for back at the shelter. It does make for an interesting element to the game. The reason that I don't usually put them in the game is that I'm usually streaming and I don't think it makes that interesting an addition to a gaming video, really. That's, you know, that's my rationale, really. Are we going to want to come back here again? I think we can come back here once more. Let's, if we're going to do that, let's get some better trading stuff. Sugar, it's good for trade. I mean, we could start looking at producing our own cigarettes as well. Something you can do. Anyway, we've got the place pretty well boarded up. All of the holes are boarded. We've got the reinforced door. Sveta is regularly guarding with the assault rifle. Let's see how it went. Okay. Yes. Excellent. We can have, if we've got the reinforced door, if the whole shelter is boarded up, even Sveta can fend off those bandits. And look at that, did you see what it said? Anton is starting to feel better. So he's still very hungry. He's still wounded. But that is better than he's been looking for a long time. We'll keep him in bed as long as we can. Sveta, how about you make a meal for him? Are we out of veggies? Okay, we're out of veggies, but look at that. We've got 8 morsels of food. That's a lot of food. Sure, let's get some kindling going. Let's make some more water, and then we'll make a meal to put on the stove for Anton. Soon as Marco's out of bed, Sveta can hop in there, get over last night. We'll go to the park once more, and then maybe we'll pick somewhere new to visit. We could still do bandaging Anton again, just to make sure that he's in absolutely tip-top health. I still want to build a vegetable garden, I guess. Yeah, let's make some water. Can be handy for trade. It's always handy for cooking. I mean, do we want to be greedy? Do we want to get everyone to no longer be even so much as hungry? I think that since the trader is here, I think that we could swing it. Let's get it so that everybody is satisfied as far as food goes. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but right. So we need 1 for Anton, 2 for Anton, 3, 4 in total to get everyone to be satiated. It's good for morale. You can actually feed them further to the point where they're actually well fed. That's a real morale boost. I mean, you can definitely get to the game where to the point in the game where you are so ahead of everything that everybody's living a better life, you know, in the shelter than they would sort of outside of it in their normal lives. Let's chuck some kindling on the fire. Keep that temperature up. Yeah, I know the trader is there. We're not going to let him go before we've seen what he has to say. Alright, Sveta, you get some kip. Marco, you take over. Anton, mate, how about you get some scran? My thinking is that if Anton is better fed, he'll probably heal up quicker. I mean, it's kind of video game logic. It's also it's kind of real world logic as well. I mean, if you were starving and you were wounded, you're probably not going to get better as well as you would if you're well rested, well fed. Alright, let's see what our friend the trader has got. We're going to trade a what? Well, Franco, if that's your real name. I don't actually know what we need. Electrical components, probably. Gears, always useful. Wood, I mean, get rid of those crappy meds. Sugar, we don't need no sugar. Booze. Okay, we haven't got that much more to trade. I guess we could get rid of that old hatchet, but I kind of like to leave that. It's still a very formidable weapon. I don't necessarily want to get rid of it. God, this guy drives a hard bargain. You know what? You know what? I don't think we need that much from you, mate. We've got places where we can go to get loads of wood. Bandage would be nice. What can we get if we chuck a bandage? It doesn't seem to value bandages very much. Okay. Yep. We can certainly have Anton in bed tonight. So, look at that. Marco is content. Would you believe it? Anton, mate. You just get your head down and get better. I'd love to build a guitar. Need need wood for that. I think we're okay. I think maybe we'll chuck a bit more wood in that heater upstairs. Oh, we haven't got anything to burn besides books. We're not Florida. Then we go to the park one more time, like a song once said. Or do we? Was there any reason to go to the park again? Can't remember what we had there. Some materials, huge amounts of weapons. Looted gas station. I know that we need that. I know that we can use that. Is there stuff to chop? Might be. Okay, let's do this. Love that detail. Look at that truck up there. And you see that the light, the internal light is kind of flickering. Just great. I love the way they've done the depth with the snow as well. The way that it's not just in the background. It's like it's close to the camera. It's impressive. All of the presentation in this game just impresses me. I'm familiar with this location. It makes for an interesting set piece in the last broadcast. Somebody's on patrol on this side. You enter from the left. Somebody's on patrol here. You have to very cautiously time it so that you can collect some stuff, some evidence of what's going on, and then inform the people. Funnily enough, when you do, you come back to the gas station and you find the soldier who you had to avoid. He has been lynched because of your news report. Not always the cheeriest of games, but very thought-provoking. Yeah, I knew we were right to bring the crowbar. Don't know about the hatchet. I don't know if there is anything for us to chop. I'm glad that I didn't include the military outpost on this. It's one of those things where actually it might have been quite a challenge for us to take it with this particular team. We haven't got any really great fighters. If you have anybody who's even moderately good at fighting though, and you have the military outpost, you can very easily break the back of the game by killing everybody, stealing all of the ammo, which you can then use for trade, and just taking everything from the base. Okay, this looks like a good location. It looks like there's plenty to chop, so we're gonna have plenty of wood, construction, plenty of kindling for the heaters. We bought the saw blade. We've already found some food. There's some movement there, but that's okay. That's just rats and stuff. Okay, let's just crack this door open. We've cleared some rubble, sawed through a grate, used the crowbar to open something. I think we've cleared this level. Now we're ready to just start stockpiling everything. Just go collect everything that there is, put it all in one place, and then we can decide what we want to take back with us. We don't desperately need anything. We're even at the point where I think Old Man Anton is perhaps going to be okay. He was getting better. We bandaged him up last night. He's sleeping. We've got the fearsome schoolmarm, Sveta, on guard, but pardon me. Yeah, the shelter is fully upgraded. We've got a reinforced door, so she can actually defend the place. No risk of bandits coming in, nicking our stuff, hurting Anton, anything like that. As soon as we build a vegetable garden, then that coupled with the rat traps means that we are ahead of ourselves as far as food goes. And then we can just, I don't know, start living the high life. If there's anything that we need, it's electrical components. They're not very important early on, but later on, there's a lot of stuff that makes use of those. Handily enough, I've made a note of all the places that I visited earlier and what I left behind. So, I think there's somewhere where there's like 5 electrical parts. Could be very useful if we build something that's very intensive on those resources. Speaking of which, I think we can leave the teddy bear behind. I don't think anyone's going to use that, and if they do, it would just be weird. It's not too long before the dawn will catch up with us. I think we can go back. We can just have another quick look. We're probably going to come back. We are going to come back here tonight tomorrow night anyway. Anything that we've missed, we'll just sort of pick up then. Yeah, we don't need to worry about everything being done absolutely perfectly on this first visit, because we will come back. More stuff than we can carry in one trip. Fertilizer we're definitely going to want. That increases our efficiency at getting food. If we can lay a trap with fertilizer instead of a morsel of food, then we get to keep all of the food that we catch instead of having to put some back in to get more. Weapon components, electrical components, all good stuff. Yeah, definitely want that. Definitely want that. Trade. Never going to want to turn down food. Cogs always welcome. Lecky components. I think we've been neglecting wood a bit. I think we want to make damn sure that we've got as much wood as we can possibly take back. And components are always welcome. We're coming back tomorrow, so if there's anything urgent that we need, great. We'll pick it up tomorrow. The shelter is safe. The shelter is warm. We're in a dreadful situation. We've got a snowman. Okay. Let's get Marco in bed. Only thing we didn't have was bandages, and Anton is still recovering, but I mean, he's only slightly wounded. He should be absolutely peachy keen in no time. We could really think about stuff that's going to improve morale, like a guitar. But I think it's those gardens. I think the vegetable garden is the next thing. We're going to need a lot of wood to build that, so let's just bear that in mind. That's what we are after. How much kindling do we have? Not really enough. That's okay. Let's make some. We've got plenty to trade, so when the trader comes along, we can get some wood from him. It's a lot more efficient to get it from him than it is to carry it after a scavenging mission. Great, there we go. Just plug my tablet in, and then that keeps the chat room available. Aha. I'm gonna nick your bed. Anton, of course, his profession is mathematician. Very unclear what that does, just from the description. What it does, though, is that it means that he can activate the traps quicker. If he baits the traps, you are more likely to get a rat caught quicker than if you use anybody else. It's bizarre. I don't get how being a mathematician makes him so good at that. This could be a new survivor. Is that Katya? Is that Erica? Alright. Okay. Yes, you can. Picked a good time. Katya! Hey, Katya. Now, I think Katya is a great trader. That's right. You know what? Why don't you make a bed? I mean, literally make a bed. And, get some kip. Sure. Build it there. I've been meaning to build another bed anyway. course, you're going to manage to keep it warm in here. Ooh. Now, can we upgrade this heater as well? That's so good. We've got another guard. We've got... Katia is so good at trading. It's great that we've wound up with her. Now, I could do this, but I might need that... We do it, yeah. The lawyer, she is... I can't remember if she's a lawyer. No, she's a reporter. Although there is a lawyer, and she has slightly better bargaining skills than everybody else. It means that you get better prices when you trade. It's one of the best skills. It's so useful. Yeah, I think we do this. There's no hint that it's going to get any warmer anytime soon. And an upgraded heater is just so much more efficient. The less wood that we're using for kindling, the more that we have for cooking or making water. Okay, let's get that loaded up. How much kindling do we have? A fair amount. Okay, so Anton's slightly wounded. Katia slightly wounded. I think they're going to be fine. I think they're going to be tickety-boo. Essentially, they're going to help us defend this place, even if they're asleep. As long as I've got somebody on guard with a reinforced door. Nobody's getting through. Oh, I want to build that guitar. I think Katia is a good guitar player who really boosts people's mood. In fact, I'm pretty sure that she is. She is a reporter. Yes, the lawyer can bargain as well. Scavenge, guard, sleep, sleep. Okay, let's just finish checking that we've got everything from this level. Stockpile it all near the entrance. This is probably nothing that we left behind. It's probably just a piece of junk. Okay, maybe not. Ton of books and some jewelry. Now, did that become apparent because we found a clue? Yeah, I hid some jewelry inside the books. Yeah, there you go. That's why it didn't show up last time, because we hadn't searched that clue. Components, wood, teddy bears. All of a sudden, everything doesn't seem so negative and maudlin. We're doing all right. Don't want to get cocky, but take that for trade. Are we going to visit here again tomorrow night? I mean, we might. I think we could. I think we're popping back here tomorrow. I think we take tradey stuff. And let's take some more books to keep everybody happy. It's a little nebulous just how books work to improve morale, but they seem to like to have them in the house. Not sure what the metrics exactly are. Don't forget to close that reinforced door behind you. I love the fact that we finally have that. We've been raided! Somebody tried to rob us. It was a really bad idea. That's what I like to see. Let's get... dark, Sveta. Real dark. To be fair, this game was designed by people who survived the siege of Sarajevo, which is why it feels so authentic and sometimes harrowing. Okay, herbal garden, we need more components, more wood. That's what I'm interested in. Do we though? How much food have we got? We got shed loads of food. Let's build a guitar right next to the bedding. Anton, still slightly wounded. Hey, Katya's not wounded anymore and she's still hanging around in bed. Get out of bed and start playing the guitar. Marco needs some kit. No, we've got enough heat at the moment. Oh, the little kid's back. Okay, stop playing guitar and just find out what those desperate children need. I guess that's the right thing to do. Here is the field where I grow my... No. Yes, of course. And that's going to make everyone happy. We don't have any sociopaths in our group. Yes, you can have sociopaths in this game. Which is kind of amusing. They don't tend to get upset over stuff as much. So it's kind of easier to have them in the group. But at the other... You know, at the same time, they are sociopaths, which is just weird to play as. If you have amazingly empathetic people like Sveta and Katya, and you go around murdering old people so that you can nick their stuff, they tend to get a bit upset. If you have somebody like Erica, who is clearly nuts, or Bruno, then yeah, they don't tend to mind. In fact, they can sometimes be happy if you completely screw other people over for your own benefit. Let's get Katya rocking out, shall we? Every day is a party. Yes, yeah, the sociopaths. In fact, if you are too friendly, if you give away too much stuff, they start going like, we should keep more of this stuff for ourselves, you know. Okay, not really any exciting new news. Yeah, let's make hay while the sun shines, or at least make food while we can. Okay. Marco's happy. Even Anton has managed to perhaps crack a smile. Grumpy old Anton. So where were we? All we needed really was loads of components, loads of wood. Sure. We should build an armchair. They seem to complain that they don't have an armchair. We only have one chair. You got like 3 beds. Sit on a bed. Okay. You're probably a better guard than these oldies. They can get some kip. You guard. Marco. One more visit. We'll give this about 20 more minutes and then it's probably Betty Buy's time, really. Just hate the wood is so inconvenient to carry back. It takes up so many slots. We'll just make a quick note of what we're leaving here. As I said before, always a good idea. Gas station. What do we got? 8 components. 4 wood. 1 elec. Might be worth taking, I don't know. 12 water, that might be useful. 3 wet parts. Sure. 2 books. 2 cogs. That's it. Not an awful lot left behind. I think we can start. We can go somewhere else tonight. Is the snow gone? Forgive me if I'm wrong, but it looks like the snow's gone. Hey, brilliant. Looks like Anton is fully fixed. Taken about 3 weeks. But he's in tip-to-top shape. Well done, Anton. You've turned a corner there, mate. Maybe you could help the mood by playing the guitar. I don't think he can play. Katya's just like, would you shut up? So funny. Yeah, everyone's gonna wake up tomorrow just like depressed, seriously upset. Oh well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until Katya is up and about, and she's gonna do trading for us because she is our resident trader. There should be a news report that says about winter holds us firmly in its icy grip. You sure about that, Chief? Oh, God. I mean, we'll have a look and we'll see what he's got, but we're not actually going to trade until Katya is up. Not that there's much that we need. I mean, we'll get more wood, kindling, and components, I guess. What we could do is electric parts, but nobody ever seems to sell those. Yeah. Just need wood for the herbal garden. It's better. Show him how it's done. I don't know if it actually still helps morale. People have different ratings about how competent they are with guitars. I don't know, like, how that actually affects the effect that it has on morale. I presume better guitar players make people happier. I mean, it could just be... It won't make any difference at all. I don't know. Okay, so wood, if we can get wood from a trader, that's much more efficient than hauling it back from a mission. So let's do that. What have we actually got to trade? Alcohol. And jewelry doesn't count for crap now, does it? So... yeah, probably... Let's get... yeah, let's get a cog. We got 10 cogs. I mean, that's quite a lot, but... Got to remember, it's Katia who's trading, which means we're getting tip-top prices. Makes her one of the best characters in the game in a way. Yeah, I might want those. Might want to fix up that bulletproof vest. So we should trade whenever we get the chance, because we just getting good prices. We don't want that, do we? We don't want to be giving you a great deal. Let's see what we can trim from that. Ooh, God. Real hard bargain. Well, not really. We're still ripping them off. I mean, if we buy water, it sort of saves us from having to make it. I think that's worth it. We're running low on thunder plugs for the assault rifle. Okay guys, thanks for warming the seat up. So do I have to keep stoking the heaters? Based on their dialogue, I guess I do. The graphics seem to suggest that the winter is over, but I don't think it is. Need a bit more wood. Look at all the components that we've got. A bit more wood and we get a herbal garden. Upgrade it and we have a vegetable garden. And then we're chuckling. Let's throw another Sheila on the barbie. I mean, some more kindling in the heater. Oh my god, I know one thing that we could do. Something that for some reason they are really upset about if you don't do it. Goddamn armchair. I think that's a nice place for it. Next to the toilet, basically. Yeah, put it next to the radio. There you go. Anybody who wants to catch the show, it's standing room only. Go on, dance. Dance! Do it. Dance. Okay, oh god, maybe we've been playing this for too long. We'll do one more place. I know there's a lot of danger in some of these places. Danger there, danger there. The Samuel Institute. Caution advised. Well, that sounds very exciting, doesn't it? Then go there. Take everything that we might need, including a hatchet. Said caution advised. Usually doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's going to try and gank us, but it means that you're better off being ready. Now, this is a location I have visited rarely. I don't know. It looks someone is here. It does look someone is here. Look, somebody is downstairs. So we're going to explore, we're going to see what's here, we're going to be cautious. Said caution advised. We'd always poke our heads down, but just be ready to book it, just in case things go south. Hey, keep working. See that building burning in the background? Night 21, so I can't remember if there were, I think I set it to have 50 days, so we're nearly at the halfway point, and things are looking pretty good for us. Oh! Katia. Okay, let's just see what we got. Some stuff that we can nick. We're not in a stealing kind of mood. There was movement down here. I'm guessing that's rats. A shotgun. Just laying around as you do. If we do have any trouble, got maybe just a little something that we could use to get ourselves out of it. What you can always do is, if you don't want to kill people because it upsets your survivors, which reasonably it would, it's time of war, but yeah, they're not natural born killers. You could always just injure somebody to the point where they surrender and then just leave them. That is something that you can do. It's a little bit tricky. Sometimes you overshoot and you just massacre people. Looks like somebody is coming up the stairs. We may have attracted them with the noise of opening that. Okay, looks like they're going back down again. That's definitely a person. Sometimes when you see motion, those little red concentric rings, sometimes when you see that, it's rats, you know, or something else. If somebody's moving with that kind of purpose, that's a human. We've got some good stuff for trade right here. If we left with this in hand, I won't be too upset. but I'd rather see what else we can see. I don't want to... Cross controls. Okay, let's use this. Let's stockpile stuff here. Some funny sound effects going on there. I didn't know what that was. Maybe we'll explore a little more deeply. I'm going to take the shotgun and the hatchet and all of that kind of stuff that we might use to intimidate people. Yep. Okay, let's see what he says when he sees us. Hey, get out. Okay, if we... well, do you want me to get out or do you want me to stay there? Which... I think we've got as much out of this location as we could. We could go down there and we could start shotgunning people in the face. It's not really our style, though, is it? Let's pick up what's valuable. Trade. Well, it wasn't a great excursion. We got another weapon. We got some bullets, I guess. Bit of a bust. Not a great location to go searching for, but there you go. How about we do one more day, one more night? And then I will call it a night. We've been raided. Oh no! They couldn't do anything because there's 3 of us and we're armed to the teeth. And now we've got an extra shotgun. Oh, Katia, you're very hungry, are you? What's our food situation like? I'm not gonna get everybody absolutely totally well fed just yet. As soon as we've got the veggie garden, that'll change. You shred that axe. Okay, Anton, of course, is the man to be baiting the traps. They trigger quicker because he's a mathematician. Not like a small game hunter or anything. He's a mathematician, therefore he's like, aha. Anton, use your maths to catch rats. Okay, we're happy to announce it's getting warmer. Yeah, I mean, all the snow melted yesterday, so... But... extreme shortages of the most vital supplies. That might suggest that a crime wave is on its way. You, sit there and just listen to Sveta sucking on the guitar. Like, literally the sound of war is more entertaining and better composed. Tell you what, stop doing that. And let's just see where we are with resources and things. That's the old herbal garden that we're interested in. No rush to build it just yet, I don't think. And we will need electrical components. trying to think where else is there that's worth searching. There's the schoolhouse, isn't there? If we're gonna do that, I think that what we need. How many saw blades we got? We got one. I think there's 2 saw blades that you need for that, and a shovel is just really helpful. And then of course we can bring the hatchet, and it's a schoolyard. There's like loads of desks and things that you can just chop to pieces. They're still going on about it being warm in here. Katya, embarrass them by showing them how good you are at the guitar. Let's wait until the day is halfway done. We'll just double check. We'll just be absolutely sure that no one's going to visit. If they don't, it's not a problem. We just go back to school. Okay, I don't think we need to stoke the heaters, judging on everything that we've seen. Damn school. Oh, there it is. Danger? The hell? Caution advised. Oh my god. Like, where... Danger, danger. To be fair, I did make this the most dangerous map I possibly could. Decrepit squat, I think we can do some good there. Change plans, guys. Going to the decrepit squat. I think we need that. We're taking a morsel of food, because I think that comes in useful if it's where I think it is. Yeah, we just take that in case there's some stuff to chop. Yeah, I think it's the only location where it's raining. And it's like always raining, so whenever you visit here it's raining. It's weird. Like it has its own little rain cloud. Can't remember if we need a saw blade or anything. Maybe we do. Yeah, we do. It's alright, we're gonna come back. Yeah, we got the hatchet. It doesn't look like there's an awful lot of stuff to chop. I mean, it kind of looks like there should be. There you go, we did a good deed for somebody. And we get something out of it. Even though we just crowbarred a locked flipping container right in front of him, which presumably has his most valuable stuff in it. He's like, oh, you gave me a morsel of food. We'll clear this in a bit. We'll try and keep track of where he's going. Yeah, there you go. See, we should have... I knew we'd be able to chop all that stuff up. It said that we weren't able to initially. Don't know why. Where are you going? What do you got for us? Nice. Don't know why he doesn't want to keep that. Like, dude, I'm sure that you could use it more than we do. So we chop this, but the pile is still going to be available. We can still stockpile everything in there. Still squirrel everything away. I mean, wood, we might not need it necessarily for the heaters and stuff like that, but you're still going to use kindling for cooking, still going to use wood for construction. And this place is just great for components and wood. Look at that. Components we're kind of on top of. Wood, we could do with a bit more. Let's keep the hatchet, actually. Let's just make sure that we've chopped every flipping thing that we can. We need to make another hatchet, no problem. Got everything we need for that. It won't budge. You just walked through it. How is it still boarded up? We walked through it. Get off the ladder, old man. Who are you? No, we're just being mean for the sake of it now. Yeah, we've still got a couple more chops left in that hatchet before it breaks. This poor old guy. This is literally called a decrepit squat, and we've just gone in there and we just chopped all of his stuff up. How is that door still boarded up? Didn't we... Oh no, we went up the ladder, didn't we? I'll allow it. Look at this, just so much stuff, so many components, so much wood. We're just never going to be short of that stuff. We can always just come back here anytime that we need to load up on that stuff, because even with Marco, even if we had Boris, who has the biggest inventory out of all the characters, we'd just... can carry all of this back. Take a good couple of trips. What it doesn't have, maybe, is cogs, electronic components, things like that. We'll have to go elsewhere for that, but then we just come back here when we need the bread and butter, which is wood and standard components. Could be that there's stuff upstairs as well. We need to bring back a saw blade. Some electrical components. Okay, pick up, drop off. So much depth of detail, even in the background. It's crazy. It really does feel like it's an actual place or something. Obviously inspired by the guy's experience in the Siege of Sarajevo, but Porygon and Grozny are fictional places designed for this game, but it looks so real. It's fantastic. Okay, we got just something over here. Oh gosh, yeah, he's right. Better get skedaddling. Now, I don't know if we're necessarily going to be coming back here. Oh, what the hell, yes we will. Okay. Tradey stuff. Should we bring some? May as well do, I suppose. Katia, of course, is part of the team, so bring tradey stuff because she's just extraordinaire. Leave that stuff for the moment because we're going to be coming back. And I think we will end the stream there. 276 minutes of streaming goodness. It's been awesome. I love doing this. I think this is the only game where I actually do full-on marathons, just because it feels like you're telling a story as the game progresses. I think we've now got to a point where perhaps we're through the most desperate moments. Maybe we can start enjoying seeing the characters that we spent all this time with survive. Very hungry, but they won't be for very long. I think we call it a night there. Thank you very much for watching. I will finish this off maybe tomorrow, whenever. Hopefully I'll see you there.